Oh, hey, new. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing good today. Give you your point. Hey, Koopa. How's it going? Okay. All right. So I think last time I played Planet Zoo, I believe I left off with working on or at least like starting the bush dog habitat. Yeah, because I remember I built like this kind of, um, I guess like underground kind of viewing area where you can see into the pool of water I'll have for the bush dogs. That's looking pretty good. I did kind of think of a couple different ways to fill in this backside right here. There's kind of like a weird gap between like the retaining wall and the actual earth. Because I can't like actually move the terrain so it's flush with that. Oh, Nuke got flush today. Or, sorry. Nuke got first today, I should say. You got it. Hey, and Darna, how's it going? Hello, hello. But yeah, I need to try to find some way to kind of fill in this. So I had a couple ideas. Um, or yet. Because I guess I don't really know what I want to put right here either. And kind of all this empty space. Or how I'm going to fill in like this area. So it could also change how this is decorated. I did have one idea of doing like... Maybe instead of having like these breeze block walls, I do... maybe like rocks? That's kind of like these larger rocks. Nuke got it today. I haven't heard them yet, but they got it today. Yeah, yeah. So I had an idea of doing like a excuse me, sorry. Like maybe using rocks instead, because I can kind of double up the rocks and then have it so they fully cover this area, but I don't know how good this looks though. Like if I did some sort of like rock retaining. Oh hey Miranda, welcome. Hello, hello. How's it going? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing very good today. Thank you so much for this raid. I really appreciate that. I'm assuming you're playing. Were you playing Planet Zoo? I think I saw you were. I hope that was going well. Yeah, I'm not so sure about using... Sorry, my voice is very gravelly today. I apologize. Yeah, I'm not sure about using, like, rocks to kind of cover this area. I guess it could work, though. Like, maybe it would look nice and kind of more natural than just using, like, these kind of, you know, cinder block style walls. It might kind of give this area, like, a cool aesthetic if I kind of cover the whole thing in rocks. That might add to like the effect of like going kind of underground in a way to get to this viewing area. Because I might be able to continue that rock wall like around this side as well. Like kind of even extend it this way so it kind of blends in with the habitat. I kind of like that actually. Maybe I'll kind of leave like this section right here and right here as like the cinder blocks, but kind of like all around it will be like rock wall. Like kind of have it come out from this side right here and then fill in like this backside as well. I feel like it could look good. And I do like using these like aquatic faux rocks as like rock walls because I think the shape of it is... Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on the 1 year affiliate anniversary. Congratulations on that. Um, oh, Autumn is like meowing so loudly right now. And I looked over and she's like under the covers of my bed, like Is she stuck? What is going on? She's like, she's just like walking around right now under the covers of my bed. What are you doing? Hold on. I don't know. She might be like stuck or something. Out? You got out. Something. She was like screaming at me. Oh, why are you under there? She likes to like dig under blankets a lot. I don't know why. It's like she always likes to crawl under blankets and like find hiding places. But yeah, well, I hope Planet Zoo is going well. I hope you enjoyed Jurassic World Evolution. I played a bit of that a long time ago. Very fun. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stick with this color. But let me just kind of build the rock wall first and then we'll take a look and see. I'm trying to figure out like how to get this so it like lines up nicely and looks right. I also want to change like the direction of each piece so it's not so like copy and paste. You can kind of see like different patterns. But just also make sure everything kind of like lines up nicely. I think a little tricky. I can get like a nice and like flat top right there. So if I wanted to put anything up here, I can kind of like use that as like a flat top. And also like if I really wanted to, I could maybe like build something right here. Like a structure kind of overlooking like this area and just use like some sort of like floor piece to kind of cover that. Almost like that, where it's kind of like, I don't know if that really looks good, but having the rock wall kind of go into like an actual kind of construction floor piece. And then build like a little building right here, kind of overlooking the habitat. I mean, I could have it be like an elevated thing where they can kind of sit up here and like look out into the habitat from above. Kind of like what I did over here, where I have like kind of rooftops you can go up on and look out into the like park and the whole habitat. I kind of like that idea of having like a lot of elevated buildings to kind of look out from. We're kind of building like some maybe kind of like more narrow structure right here, like only maybe going like 2 or 3 wide, like along this section to help cover up that. And then keeping the rock wall to kind of add to the, like underground effect, but using like these breeze blocks or some sort of like pathway to kind of, you know, cap that off. Maybe like a fun idea. And then also just to mention as well, this is kind of like the transition into the like jungle area. So the bush dogs kind of like mark that transition from like the first half of their habitat is going to be like grassland. And then it's going to go into like jungle and this backside. And then it'll kind of start the jungle area like all along this area or this section. And I think I'll transition from like these kind of more like city building aesthetics to kind of more rural like structures into like maybe temples and kind of more native structure. Yeah, I'm really liking so far. This has been a great park so far. I'm really enjoying this. It's been like a lot of fun and just really cool designs. I'm loving like the aesthetic and kind of like the architecture style. I think all my buildings look really good. I'm really happy with how this building turned out because I was a little worried when I first made it that it was looking a little weird, but I'm glad it turned out good. Good, nice. Lots of windows, lots of fun stuff on it. Oh, I guess we have the restaurant now, which is really fun. Take a look at all of them. I might add some like lighting in here at some point and kind of go through with like some finer decorations. I'm kind of done with this building. I spent way too much time on it, so I'm kind of ready to move on. So I don't know if I'm really in the mood to come back and like add some more stuff to it. I think it's kind of good how it currently is. Not really sure what else I would do with it. Yeah, because I spent a lot of time on this and it was very fun, but it's just building one thing for like 3 streams straight is just a lot. Um, I kind of want to like throw in some variety here and there. Work on some other stuff. It's a little monotonous. Oh, I didn't ever change the words on this. I love this like educational Zoopedia frame. This like Indian one. I think it's very pretty. I might move these guys. So they're kind of and I need to change both of these as well. I don't know why this doesn't have the curb on it. There we go. Was there a reason for not adding that? Oh, I guess I removed the curb for like this whole entire section. But it doesn't kind of like glitch in. Is it better to have it with the curb or without? Also, I didn't realize how short this fence is compared to like people. It's like, it's like pretty much like not even waist height. No curb? Okay, that's what I'm thinking too. I think it looks a little better when it's seamless. Yeah, I didn't not realize how low this fence is. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I just think it looks a little weird now that I kind of like, my brain like sees how small it is and like looks weird now. That looks good, yeah. And we'll leave the curb on that side when it connects to the building. I mean, I could do something where I kind of like add, I don't know like what they call it, but a lot of zoos will have like some sort of guard, like stop people from falling in, where it's kind of almost like shaped like that, where it kind of like stops guests. If they do fall over the fence, they're kind of like caught by that guard and they don't like fall the way in. I don't know if there's like an actual name for it or what, but I could add something like this to kind of see if this looks good, just to kind of offset like how short the fence is. I've done this before in a lot of like kind of sunken in habitats where there's like a big drop from the fence. But I just don't know like if this looks good. Okay, I guess I could just try it and see. I'd like a nice little addition to kind of add more flair to the fence. Like I wouldn't go straight. Why is that so wonky? Oh, okay, that's something's a little weird. Something got off. Why am I not getting? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I was like trying to turn on the angle snap again. I feel like it needs to be a little. Oh, I don't know why it's like so lopsided whenever I turn. Maybe because like the construction pieces are just not like the most straight. Like I'm already distracted. Like I already found a new thing to like worry about. I'll get to the bush dogs today, I promise. I just want to, I don't know, look at this real quick. I mean, I don't know, it might look a little weird having like that whole thing right there. Maybe if I made it out of like metal or different material, it might look a little better. A little just like lopsided too. I can have it like stick out a little bit more. I'll just test it out and see. I don't like it when it doesn't have it like fall the same line. I guess that looks good. A little funky. Is that worth doing, or is that? I mean, I kind of like that. I don't hate it. I don't know if it looks amazing. That's like a lot of different things at once. Um, I think if I made it out of a different material, like if I did like a metal that's kind of a little more cleaner, it would be all right. But I think that does kind of add like a nice effect to like the habitat. I just think I can make it maybe a bit better. Oh, I actually need to grab water, so thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Let me get water. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Let me try to finish this up and then I'll go back over to the bush dog habitat. I don't know if I want to have this like come out of the ground or if I want to have it come out of like the fence. This is kind of weird having like a flat part right there into like the slope. It's very frustrating when you can't have like terrain get too close to pathways. Like the same issue that I had over here where there's like on this side there's a gap between the terrain and the pathway, and then on this side there's like extra terrain between those two. You kind of have to like remove the terrain first and then like place the pathway, and it's just I'm kind of already too far into it where it's hard for me to like go back and change. Okay. Need to find like I guess in the past I've done like the same kind of fence piece or like the mesh fence piece, but I've used like metal bars instead. Wasn't that like metal beam? Hold on. Oh, it's like wheelbarrow cart frame. Oh, huh. I don't think I've ever used any of these pieces before. Cart frame. Could you build like a little go-kart? That was kind of fun. I love how there's like still things in this game that I've just never used or never like found a use for. Okay, I need to try to find like a middle. Is it like a beam? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's these ones. Like center. This might be like a little big is my concern. Maybe like this one would be better. It's a little more thin and kind of actually complete. European Morkibi. I think a little too long, I feel like, because I don't want to like take away from the look of the habitat. But if I kind of go like maybe half length, like that. Give that a shot. That out. Actually, and then I'll grab the mesh fence piece. I'm thinking like this one should be a good length. Yeah, should be like just big enough. We'll see. Yeah, it's like just barely. I might need to move these metal bits in a little bit and then also downward. Or I might need to double up the metal bits, because if I put another one, well, no, it should be okay. It should be fun. Oh, I don't like how that fence, or like this kind of invisible wall is blocking my view. Yeah, see, I wish I could like move it in this way, like the direction that it's facing, not have to move it like outward like this and then push it down so low. Okay. I don't know if that really looks better, worse. Fully sure. It doesn't like totally line up, but it's like such a small gap that you can't really even tell. I think it's fine. Now I just need to duplicate this along the entire section. I think it's like a nice addition. And maybe it'll also help like stop any of the greater Rhea from like jump out. Not that they were going to anyways. Immersion. Somehow this got out of line. I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, it got very out of whack at some point. Make sure this like lines up nicely. But again, like it's hard to tell because the like invisible walls just like blocking my view. Hey Ken, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hopefully this is looking good. Might be like a little off here and there. I'm kind of not really paying attention to where Where I'm placing these. I pick a little funky. If I really wanted to, I could like move this down like into the dirt wall right there, but I think it looks better kind of connected onto the existing fence. And there's like this kind of little section right here to... To Pixelium? Pixelia? Pixela? Been getting the Planet Zoo itch lately? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still working on the that kind of like South American style zoo. I finished last time I played, I finished the kind of exhibit house right here. I got this whole entire building finished up. There's probably some more like a little details I can kind of go in and add here and there, but for the most part, like the structure's finished. And then I did the Greater Array Habitat afterwards, where kind of like part of it's like this kind of swampy area into like a open grassland up on this side. The next big project is working on like a bush dog habitat, which will have like an underwater viewing area down here, and then will be kind of like partly jungle over on this side, and then into like the open grassland over on this area where the water is. But I got distracted, and now I'm trying to do like some kind of like emergency fence. I don't really know what to call this, but some sort of like kind of extra layer of protection, like right there, to kind of give the look of like, I guess like a safety net is like one way to add it as well. Like in case somebody falls and they're caught by like the safety net. Ooh, I love doing like rainforest in this game, and I feel like wetlands in this game, like I don't ever really do a whole lot of like swampy habitats, which is why I kind of enjoyed making this. But I think that'd be like an awesome idea, like a very kind of just, yeah, like swampy rainforest. That'd be a lot of fun. Definitely like a lot of good animals you could put into that too. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. I think it's good. Like an extra layer of detail on the fence. So I think we'll stick with that. I might also like add it like around here, like this section as well. To kind of like stop anybody who falls over from like falling into the water. Okay. Let me go back to this, because I want to work on this kind of like rock retaining wall. I did, yeah. So that's what kind of sparked the interest in doing. Like this zoo is the New Americas pack, which has like that kind of South American style aesthetic. So lots of these kind of fiesta. It's all called like fiesta themed stuff, but you have like pinatas and this new kind of like ranch, like gate posts and fence pieces. That's new, and they have some prefab like fiesta building, like these ones. But yeah, this is what kind of like sparked my idea to do like a South American style zoo. And yeah, I think the main goal is to have every single like new DLC animal like in one zoo, but I will have like some other stuff here and there to kind of add more variety to like the whole zoo as a whole thing. Is there any other like... I kind of like this, like that post right there. Looks like some sort of like, you know, telephone pole, like electrical wiring. Really nice. Oh, it's all just kind of the same buildings. I've been using these trash cans and benches, which look really nice. I think this looks really cute too, actually. Kind of like little shop right there with some cactus and flowers. That's very pretty. Okay, all right. Enough getting sidetracked. Back to the wall. Because I need to start getting this going. I guess I can remove that piece and just leave like a piece. I'm not gonna copy it and then just go back through and change some pieces so it's not so like the same looking. Although I can't really get this to be like a good angle. Annoying. Like move it like that and then move it. Yeah, I think this would be kind of cool. And then just kind of like flip things around and change it. Trash can toppers or donation toppers? I've never done that before. For donation boxes, I just do like, I just place them down like that. I've never done like a trash can topper or donation topper. I don't even know what that would look like, to be honest. Like, look at the workshop, see what you're talking about. Like, almost kind of like build a shell around the like things. Look more fancy or natural? I'm looking on the workshop right now. Trash can topper? Oh, okay, so they're kind of like building like... Yeah, it's kind of like a shell around a trash can to make it look more kind of... I guess like fancier styled, not just... These are really cool, and I'll subscribe to this one so you can take a look. This is kind of an idea that I've never actually really thought about doing. Yeah, but I've never thought about doing this. Like putting a cover around the donation boxes. Well, let's see if it... Yeah, like here, these are so cute. I love these. This is amazing. This is just like one of them that I saw. They're kind of like trash cans. And I'm assuming you just place a trash can like inside of it. Or you could just have that like as its own thing. Yeah, you could do like a trash can inside of it. It might glitch through a little bit, but it's so good looking. Oh my god, how they made these patterns though, just like... I will never get to like this level of detail where it's like you're doing individual section pieces to like make like tiger stripes and giraffe patterns and scales. Like this level of detail is like far beyond like me. Yeah, they toss stuff in, but it's more for like aesthetic. It's more just for like overall look and aesthetic. But like this is crazy though. Like the level of detail is... I know, I just don't have the patience for this. Like adding like the actual like lid and handle and hinges. These are so good looking though. Like it's 1,000 times better than just like an open trash can like that. 1,000 times better. I just, yeah. I just don't have the patience to do that though. I think I would just like, I don't know. What would I do if I had to just... I mean, I kind of like that like box style. Looks very nice, but I would just like... There's the donation box. This is like my level of detail. It's just like putting some logs around it. Like, hey, there's a little like log donation box. It's kind of glitched out. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, you're not wrong. And then I could just add like a very small like round shape in the center, or kind of like black to help like cover that up. Maybe for like an American zoo? Yeah, like some sort of like temperate American zoo. I can see that working. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, honestly, yeah, honestly, not very bad. I don't hate it. I don't know. I just kind of threw donation boxes in here. Maybe I'll kind of like come up with some fun ideas, another point left to do, and go through. I don't really need donation boxes because I have unlimited money right now, but it could be like a fun idea. Like if I'm bored, have more ideas in this game. Kind of come up with some different like styles for that. Okay. Try to like flip around these pieces like. Give it some more variance and then cover the whole entire area, which is possible. Like, I'm thinking just like go all the way around and then like cut in this way, and then kind of go up until like this point right here, and then same with this side, kind of go up until like this area. Oh, you customize like ATMs information. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to go onto the workshop a lot. Now that kind of sounds very weird, but like part of me doesn't like just directly copying what somebody else has built or like using their own creations in my zoo. Like I kind of like to have everything like built myself, or at least like if I'm gonna copy a design, like just try to make it myself and put my own spin on it. So I don't love just like copy and pasting stuff from the workshop. And then also too, like I get jealous a lot. So I feel like whenever I go to the workshop, I just get like very discouraged and jealous of like other people's work. But I will say it is like a great place to kind of get ideas and like inspiration for when I'm stuck and like I just can't think of like good ideas. I'll just hop on there and take a look at what's going on. Because there are some just very creative people who do a very good job of like just coming up with like very unique and fun ideas. I'm always like impressed by the level of detail some people have. Yeah, so you can kind of focus more on like buildings and like kind of smaller decorations that you don't really want to like waste a bunch of building. That's understandable. It's good. I try to just like do everything like habitats and buildings myself. I definitely get like burnt out of buildings like further into the zoo and just kind of like prioritize habitats like later on. It's kind of like easy for me to like get tired of like working on one zoo just over. I need some like variety. That's why I'm hoping with this zoo kind of having like it be like one theme, but like within that theme kind of have like multiple different like biomes and styles. So between like the more kind of like city aesthetic going into like jungle and tribal looks. So kind of like getting a good variety of like different biomes, but still kind of sticking with like the same like location. I think will be a fun idea. Yeah. Yeah, I get stuck with rocks a lot, but there's like it's the best tool for kind of like covering the ground in this game and like kind of filling in a habitat, making like rock walls, filling in empty space. Like it just looks so good to kind of help fill in that like area where you don't really know what to do with it. I like what it's best with. Yeah, that's part of the reason why like I used to just play in franchise because I like the challenge, and I liked kind of having more of like an actual kind of like goal to it in a way, or like kind of struggle and like consequences and playstyle. But I think it got to a point where it's like I focus so much more on building and like decorating habitats that I just kind of said screw it. Like I'm just kind of done with franchises. I'm just gonna focus on building and just enjoying that. And they got to a thing too where it's like exactly like you said, where all of the animals would just like hate the habitats I build because I would just like throw in way too many plants and trees and rocks and use like plants from different areas of the world that they didn't like. And it got to a point where it's just like, okay, I'm just going to turn all that off and just focus on making habitats and just building and decorating. I do kind of miss like that kind of like campaign franchise like game mode where you have to like actually build like a functioning park. You can't just kind of like play. It's because like there's no challenge to this. It's just kind of all building. I guess I could go in and like turn on money, but I don't know. Yeah, because I know like in Sandbox you can like customize it quite a bit and like save different presets. I'm pretty sure you can also have it so like you start with like cash. And you can just like choose how much money you start with and like conservation credits. So you can kind of like customize it. Maybe you want to like, you know, focus on economy, but you don't want to worry about animals like, you know, overcrowding or getting stressed or getting sick. So you can kind of like balance between turning off and on like different settings you want. Like I turned off like hard shelter, for example. I turned off like animal stress. Kind of like those annoying things that are just very frustrating to deal with. I think I also turned off the one where they don't care about like plants. Yeah, animal plant needs and terrain needs, turn those off. Just so I can like put whatever plants in that I wanted and not have to worry about the animals like hating them. Yeah, because there were so many times when I would like build this amazing habitat in franchise mode and then put the animal in it and realize that like they hate all of it pretty much. And they don't like the plants. It's like not enough the terrain they like. It's too much of this one thing, and it's just okay. I'm kind of done with that. I just want to build and not. Okay, we'll see how that looks for right now, kind of having like rock walls. I think it'll be good though. And this will be kind of like a glass window right there. Yeah, I'm really glad how this turned out, actually. I am pleasantly surprised. Like 3 rocks for kind of like help fill in some of these gaps. Oops. Yeah, I think this is like my favorite construction piece, or like rock, I should say, to make rock walls. I think like the shape of it's really good. You can kind of get like that flat top if you flip it upside down. Like a really good texture to it, where it's still kind of like smooth, but also like a little, you know, rocky and textured. Okay. I'll kind of like come back and customize like the rest of this at some point, but it's a good place right now. And that kind of covers up all of those like open areas, except for like that. I need to fill in, but that kind of fills in all of those gap areas that I'm worried about. Okay. It should be good. Okay. I'm trying to think of what to do next. Yeah, I think I'll definitely have like the building right here, kind of overlooking, like maybe even have like the staircase or pathway to get to it, like right here, or kind of like extend it out this way. I'm not sure what I'll do in like this area, but I think the building will just kind of be like this length across this area, like cover up this like rocky area right there with like a little kind of like walkway. But yeah, I don't want to do like right here though, or kind of how I'm gonna have like the pathway to get to it. Not totally sure about that just yet. I think once I build the habitat first, maybe I'll get a better idea of how I want this whole thing to look. I do need to make the fence right now, though. Next big. Gonna need to do like fencing around all of it. I might also change like this walkway, maybe do like a wood instead, like a wooden bridge, not just have it as that. Also kind of keep that railing on there. Or I guess I'll just kind of like use whatever railing I'm gonna build for the habitat. Maybe do like my own custom railing for like this whole area. Yeah, make my own curb railing decorations, yeah. So I'm gonna do like my own custom railing for like this, or custom fencing for like this section of the habitat anyways, so they can just kind of continue it around like this side, go across the bridge. Maybe even use it for like this area as well. So I got options. Now the question is, what am I gonna do though? Is the thing. I did make let's see here. What all do I have in the workshop? Let me kind of pick some of this stuff up. Different cage pieces. Oh yeah, there's my dam. Exits. Yeah, I just have like this fence. I don't know. So I'm missing some pieces too, actually. Oh no, it needs to go down like it was like this. What do the bush dogs need actually? I should probably check that first. I mean, they're very small. 1.25 meters. How much is that in feet? What is 1.25 meters in feet? Isn't that like 4 feet, I think? How would I figure that out? 1.25 meters. Oh, I think I'm in it. What is meters? 1.25. Okay, yeah, it's 4.1 feet. So the fence would need to be like that tall. So I couldn't use this one unless I raised it up a little bit. Which I guess I could, but I don't know if I want to use this for the bush. Like that tall as well. Which I guess I could. I guess I could move these pieces down, actually. And go like that. I don't know if that would still be tall enough, though. I think it's still like a little short. I'd rather go like taller than shorter, just on the safer side. I guess I could move this down just a little. They're gonna give me that much more. Yeah, it's probably still just not quite tall enough. I mean, it's like, I don't, it's hard to tell, like, with this kind of, like, white circle on top. Like, is it the top of the circle that's 4.1 feet? Or is it the top of the line? Yeah. I'm just not sure if I want to use this, like, style of fencing yet. Like, if I even want to use this for, like, this habitat. I'll kind of leave it there just for, like, reference, but... Like, what would go well with the bush dog? Where do they live in, actually? Bush dog... Bush dog habitat. Bush dogs inhabit a variety of neotropical habitats. Primarily found in lowland forests, wet savannas, areas near water sources across Central and South America. They live in semi-deciduous forests, seasonally flooded forests, and even the Cerrado. Oh, they're very cute. I'm looking at pictures of them online right now. They're kind of like a little like wiener dog shaped. They have like very long kind of hot dog bodies. What should I do for the fence though? I do like another kind of wooden fence like I've done with the Greater Rhea, and no fence, just have them free. I wish. That'd be amazing. I'd like a fence like I did with the oh, Esmeralda is like a perfect flamingo name. Good lord. Should I do like a fence like that? This is very kind of plain though. I don't want to do like a plain, boring fence like that. What to do, what to do, what to... Oh, I did kind of look at these like decorative strips earlier and was like interested in using those. Oh no, it wasn't those. What was it? Oh yeah, it was these like African stick panels. Like making a fence out of these. These are kind of a little more like Jail the Puppies. Like as spiked. They make like a giant like puppy gate, like the kind of like household like puppy door gates. I did kind of think about using this at some point, like this style of fencing. Because I kind of like using this panel as like a fence piece. Looks quite nice. And just kind of finding some way to make it a little more like structural looking. Sense. To donate more. They just see like sad puppies the whole time. No, I don't want any sad puppies. No, only happy puppies in this. Can I choose the color of these ones? No, they're a little bright. I kind of like this though. For like a fence. This isn't too bad. I don't know if I want to use this for this habitat, but I'm kind of digging this so far. Is it even like the good height though? I feel like it's the same height of just as what I just made. It's like a little. I have to kind of go up like to that. I kind of like that actually. Is that very like bush doggy though? That seems kind of more like, I don't know how to describe that. It's very bright, I feel like, is the thing. But it seems like it could kind of go like very jungle-y. Or it could be jungle-esque. I could also use like these decorative panels instead, maybe? Like these kind of like painted African decorative strips. That's kind of like a fun design. That one's way too big. That one could work actually if I just doubled it up, but I kind of like that swirly pattern a little bit too, actually. Maybe I could do like a mixture of like this one. Is the right height? So like that tall. So I'll do that and do like a swirly pattern in there. Or should I just like the swirly pattern, like over and over again? I look a little weird just having like this swirly pattern like just copied like the entire section. I think this looks a little better. Yeah, I think I like this one more. It's a little more like simplistic. I think seeing the pattern over and over again kind of just doesn't look too good. I could just do like a normal board like that though, like a boring board with like no color or texture to it. But I will say, I don't know if this really goes with like the kind of golden look of these like African pots that I'm using as kind of the post sections. I think I like this more than the pattern. And I could rotate a couple around here and there so it doesn't look so like copy and paste. I kind of like flips them around. I don't. Yeah, it's good. Just so you're not seeing the same texture like over and over again. I give it like some variety. Okay, like that. I have like a couple ideas side by side and see which one's the best. I might also make this one like a little bigger where it's like 2 of the bamboo sections instead of just like 1. I think having like a longer wall in between for the post might be nice. Like that, for example. What are we thinking? I think I still kind of like the bamboo one more just because the colors match and it just looks a little better. I do like this, but I think it kind of maybe needs like more to it. Have like the boards like nailed together with like this thing on the back, but African lampposts look nice, but I think it's a little too kind of that African aesthetic. Hold on. So crazy. Crazy idea. That looks a little too over-engineered, I think. A little too much. That is really cool looking, actually, though. Maybe if I change the color of this to kind of match like the gold of the of that, it could be like a fun idea. I think it's a little too much though. There's also like these ones like a kind of like a pattern on it, which might be nice. Also, I've used like these African stick panels in the past for like fencing, which I think look pretty good. Maybe we'll try a variant of that and like a variant of the like colored African stick panel. I kind of like put everything side by side and see like what if I use this, I'll need to double it up. Might be like a little hard because it won't exactly line up. Sleeve. That might not be tall enough or feasible. Unless I kind of put like some thing for it to kind of like sit on maybe? And then kind of use that to raise it up a little bit. Like go like that and then raise this up. No, it's not exactly tall enough. I don't like that either. It looks a little weird. I do like having this on the bottom though, actually. That doesn't look terrible. And just like continuing that frame around. It's just, it's a lot of like bright colors though. What to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, I wish there was a version of this, but like... make it a little darker? So it's not so bright. Burn the whole zoo down and start it again. No, I think I would just quit the game if I had to do that. I would just play something else. I don't have the energy to like do all this over again, you know. I've had that happen before where I'm playing a game and for some reason I lose my progress and I just stop playing. It's like I just don't have the motivation to like do everything I just did all over again. It's not gonna play anymore. Okay. Looks kind of nice. I think I did it with Subnautica, because with Subnautica, it doesn't auto-save. You have to manually save. And I think I played for like 5 hours one time, and like, I didn't know you had to like manually save. Or like, I just wasn't thinking about it or aware of it, and I lost like 5 hours of progress because I just like, you know, wait without paying attention, and I never touched the game since. I was like, yeah, I just don't have the motivation to do all that over again. Good. And I just like never went back to play it again. I think I might go no pattern. Just I can kind of like change the color of this so it's not so bright. Like do more of like a brown, like a jungle brown color, or like a green, like a deep green. Like a good jungle color code. Jungle green color palette. There we go. Jungle. Ew. That does not look like how it looks in... I guess it is kind of like a jungle brown. It's a little more like reddish than I was expecting. I hate it with this game how like the colors never really match what you see online. Like the lighting and texture always changes how things look. But yeah, I can't decide like, do I want like a pattern on it or just go like straight, just plain bamboo? Also, I think I kind of want to use like, I like this African pot with the texture on it, but I think I want to go like a darker color though. I don't know if I like rocks, like a rock wall. I mean, I could do a rock wall. I probably will at some point, but I kind of want to try some new stuff, you know? Try to get some new things and new ideas. Yeah, would this look better with like wood maybe instead of the gold? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't quite fit. It's a little too much, I think, for the fencing. I think, like, honestly, I mean, no, I can't decide. I hate this. I hate, like, not being able to, like, commit to one thing. I'm always so bad about that when it comes to, like, just life in general. Oh, hey, Greyhammer, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hope you're doing well. What if I did like the Arctic wood instead of yeah. Oh, nice. Well, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid and stopping by. I hope you enjoy this your day. Nice seeing you. For Precarious. Oh, those are a lot of fun to like watch, like run around and be crazy. Those are definitely like my favorite of like the kind of more pigs like animals in this game. They run around, they like jump off of rocks a lot. They're very quick and energetic. They're a lot of fun to like watch, interact with the habitat. They're a good one. I really don't know. I'm just like not really feeling like I don't really have strong feelings about any of these. I do like it, but it's almost like it just doesn't really fit. Like, doesn't seem right, if that makes sense. Like in this moment, doesn't really seem like the right option. I could almost do like I could almost use this doorway as like a fencing. I could almost like use this as like the problem is like it's kind of small. I look a little weird kind of copying it like that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like tile that along. It was an idea. It was a thought. I could do... I could do a corkboard, a clipboard fence. That could work. I could like a whole bunch of clipboard. Or it's the chipboard, not clipboard. That's right. It's like that kind of... Yeah, like that type of wood. Maybe not. Okay, well... I think out of all of these two look the most appealing to me. I think. I'm just still like so undecided. I think it's the color that I just like am not liking. Like I think in my head, like the bush dogs just don't really go with this color. I feel like I almost need to kind of do like a more brownish. But I'm like struggling to think of things. Like a little too small, I feel. I do kind of like these like stick panel. I think that fence would be a little too small. Good. That looks a little plain and boring. There's gotta be something more I could do with these to kind of like customize it. Gotta be like something more to make it look nice. I might just go with something. I don't want to spend like 3 hours trying to make a fence. So I might just like pick something and just stick with it. I'm just struggling right now. I'm trying to... Let me kind of give like one more look over and then kind of like pick something. I think if I did that, it would be a little too much. Let me kind of see how this looks like just tiled throughout the entire area. And I'll kind of like judge it after that. That makes this kind of like lines up and looks straight. I'd be a little off, but I can always like move it. Have I been putting like a piece of bamboo in the center? I guess I'm just going like straight up against it. I will need to move the pathway to kind of go along this because it's gonna kind of cut in just a little. I might need to push this whole thing just out, kind of going in that direction because I want this to eventually like reach this point and then go along the kind of bridge. So it acts as like a railing to the bridge area. So I might need to turn this. I might also find some way to kind of customize this like backside right there so it's not... I don't think like this white goes well with this fencing, so I might find something different. Or maybe just do like more kind of bamboo panels to like help cover that wall. Okay, we'll need to kind of cut in a little bit, which is fine. Shouldn't be too hard to like curve this into. Oh no, that sucked. That's right. Oh no, it's like the one fence I can't use for this area. Because those panels are longer and will stick to the ground. Okay, that's fine. I guess I could do like this fence until this point and then try something different for like this whole area. But yeah, I didn't think about that until I just saw it. That's unfortunate. I will say though, I do really like this actually. It looks good. Again, like I don't know if it like looks like bush dog, like a good fence for a bush dog, but I do like it. I get this like pathway a little closer. I think the problem is like it looks a little too like kind of desert tribal in a way. I just need to go. Doesn't match like the rest of the fences I've done either. Oh man, I hate this. I hate that. I'm in like such a weird mood about this fence. It's very frustrating. They kind of curve this. Okay, let me get this lined up. Well, not quite lined up. Okay, alright. Oh my god. There we go. That should be good now. Okay. I can't like move my mouse and like find enough movement sometimes to like get it to line up how I want it. A little tricky. The slightest like mouse move. I think I need to like change my sensitivity. Okay, not. I can have like double up like that section. Okay. And then yeah, so I'm just gonna do like either a different fence for this area or use like the fencing from like the pathway. What if I kind of cover up these walls? Maybe I'll just like the non-pattern one for that. Just because I don't like the look of the white wall on that. Different. And kind of use this as like, well, I guess it is like panels. Like this is the whole point of using this bamboo is to kind of cover up like walls. But I feel like in this game, sometimes you don't really use objects for what their intended purpose is. Sometimes you find kind of like other creative ways to like a certain thing where it's like, oh, this can be used as like a door handle, or this could be used as, I I don't know, some like support strut for something. Yeah, yeah, I'd say most of the time actually. You kind of like mix and match things that aren't their intended use. Oh my god, I like this. I just feel like it's not right. I don't know how to like it doesn't look like a bush dog habitat. Like with that fencing. It doesn't look like a bush dog would live here. Looks like some kind of more like a monkey. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. White lined up. That's what I get for freehand placing it. Yeah, I don't know. Like part of me just wants to go more like log, kind of darker wood wall. Like I'd love to use like these African stick panels, but just, like this color is kind of what I want to go for. The problem is like you can't really stack these on top of each other unless you had like something kind of in the middle to divide them. I think I've made a fence out of these before. I'm just trying to remember like what it looked like. I think it was for that like haunted church zoo. I do rocks on the bottom. These logs look tired. What? Are they tired? No, it's what? No, it's hard to tile them. Like it's hard to like have them like connect to each other because there's a disconnect in them like that. It's like it's hard to have them like tiled together. Yeah, I kind of say tiled a lot when you're kind of like copying the same thing over and over again and like filling it next to each other. Oh, it's all good. It took me by surprise like reading that. I was like, did I say something wrong? Did I like misspeak? Did I say a weird thing? Which usually tends to be the case, so I want to like. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, this could potentially work. Like this. And that should still be tall enough. Once I get that lined up. Oh, wow. What happened? Nope, stop. I miss cooking. Like, does that look good? Well, I mean, I don't hate that. I like how that's always like my opinion of things is like I don't hate it. That's like what I always say that for some reason. It's like I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's like my go-to saying for like whenever I feel uneasy about something. Like I'm not sure if I like want to keep it or not. If I made like a little the browns clash too much, really? You think so? Interesting. I thought the browns would kind of like be nicer for like the bush dog because the bush dog's kind of brown. Like that might kind of like fit their look more than the gold colors. Yeah, I mean, like I wish like this was just taller, you know. Your brain doesn't like it. Don't like, don't give your opinion and then like back down. You gotta commit to it. What if I did like that instead? Is that like a better color match? And then maybe just do a bit better? Okay. So we're getting somewhere at least. I don't love like the white though, like the white stripes. I could change the color of them. So yeah, I just feel like it just looks so boring. Like it just like looks very plain, you know? It kind of has like no personality to it. It's just like wood. It's like a wooden wall. It's like I wish like I might just like stick with this. This is the best thing I've seen so far. Um, I think kind of like once I add the jungle and the trees and the grassland, like mixing material. Yeah, I tried mixing like dark brown, like doing instead of doing like the like African pots, I suppose, like using the dark brown, but with the Arctic logs. But I just think it didn't really fit that well. Like it just kind of looked a little funky. I think like once I add like plants and trees and more stuff like that, it could be nice. I think like the jungle look will kind of match and help kind of bring everything together. I mean, yeah, I could do like wooden supports. I don't for some reason like these don't look as good as the golden one. And I'm not really sure like what other like beam I could use or like what other decoration piece would be good to kind of as act as like a fence post. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's wild looking. Like this whole little village, I forgot about this. No, you're saying this is perfect? I mean, I could do something like you think, wait, really? You think this is perfect? Like that? Or are you joking? Maybe change the colors a little bit so they're not so bright. Oh, you're joking, okay. But wait, I actually kind of like this though. I actually kind of dig that. I mean, I don't actually hate that. What did that color change? They're gonna change the text color. You can't change like the actual. You can't change like the actual colors color. A little too. It's a little too like colorful African for me. I don't think it really fits like the South American aesthetic that I'm trying to go for. I think it's a little too like African. What if I did I wish these logs were smaller. Like I wish there was a smaller version of this log. Like thinner, not like in terms of length. Like you could have like a beam that was like this size. I mean, I could just do something like very generic and boring like this. Just like throw like a mesh piece in here and call it good. Like I could do just like that. But I think it's a little too short though, unfortunately. That's tall enough. So I have to kind of like stack a couple of those on top of each other. I'm trying to like look at pictures of like bush dogs and like I don't know, like get some inspiration on like what they look like to kind of think of the fencing. That looks ugly. I hate that. But too big. Bush Dog Zoo. Oh, they're very small. They're very tiny. I guess they're like only 14 pounds, right? I'm seeing a lot of like kind of mesh fencing. Seeing some kind of like stick fencing. Do I want to use like more mesh though? I'll do this like another 10 minutes. Like, I'm sorry I'm spending so much time on this, everybody. It's been like 2 hours, like almost 2 hours, and I feel like I've accomplished nothing. So I apologize for spending so much time on this, but for some reason I'm just like so hung up on this one thing. I just like I can't get past this. And I don't really know why. I don't know why I'm kind of like still just like hung up on this one thing. Sorry about that. I feel like these are all good fences. They just don't match like what I want. Okay, here's the last thing I'll try, and then I'll just kind of go back to like what I currently. But yeah, what if I did do like the Arctic wood instead of the kind of more golden, or like kind of, I guess it's kind of like very almost like sandstone, a little bit like pillars. Like what if I went more just like wood? Is that like better or worse than like this? What is my eye kind of like drawn to more? I think this just kind of seems more like seamless. Yeah, this kind of just seems like it more just kind of all flows together. Like when I look at this, my eyes are just drawn to like how noticeable these like the posts are, these wooden pieces. And it kind of like distracts from the look of like the rest of the thing. I think like the rest of this just kind of like all flows together very nicely and just kind of seems like one very pretty and seamless thing. So okay, I think we'll go with that. I think we'll just stick with that. And hopefully this is kind of like a nice transition from like this kind of aesthetic and this building into like this kind of more like tribal looking, like natural kind of bamboo wall. Now the next big time. I'll get a little close. Hold on, I might try to. It's fine. No, because that's bugging me. But yeah, next I need to decide on what I'm going to do for the bridge area. Like what railing I want to use for that. Because I can't really copy these because the wall panels are so long. They'll just glitch through and cut through on this section. So I need to find like some either kind of similar style or just like a complete different, like more generic fence for the walkway. And kind of determine like what would look. So lots of fences today. Lots of fence building. And good decent progress. Going and once I kind of find that creative groove and I like establish what I want to build, then things will start to come together nicely. But until I kind of like really get things like figured out and looking nice, it's always a struggle to like come up with ideas and like finalize things. I might leave that right now and just kind of build this first. You know what I could do? I could do the same thing as this, except instead of having the African stick panel, I just do like mesh fencing. I don't know if there's any like bamboo pieces that would match that, like aside from this, but this looks a little weird and doesn't really fit. Yeah, I wish there was like a shorter version of this, like half this size. Or if I kind of like put it sideways like that, but hang on. No, I kind of like this more like having it stick up. Yeah, and I can't really like build this myself unless I want to like do each individual bamboo piece. Wouldn't really fit. But yeah, what if I took this and made kind of like a more like simple mesh fence out of it? And made that like the railing. Because I want like an actual like proper railing. People can kind of like grab onto it and like use it for its like intended purpose. So not just like a viewing kind of. Hopefully this doesn't clip through the ground too much. I have like a little bit of wiggle room with the sidewalk or like the pathway. I can use like a little bit of that. Just for like the top to kind of fill that in. I don't know if I want to do like another one of. Might pick a little too much. It looks really good though, but I'll pick a little. It's not really a railing, it's just kind of more like fencing. Just I kind of like removed that and a little bulky though, right? The problem is I just want to like match with the rest of the railing, so kind of get this right is like a little funky. I mean, honestly, I could do something like that, actually. What if I just did like a normal railing though? Like that. Problem is I need to find like a railing that actually with also like the style of pathway that I like. I could do something. That still probably clips through, right? Yeah. Although I could maybe kind of like fill in that wall and just kind of cover up like that part of it. It's only like this tall. I mean, this could work. It kind of like matches the bamboo. It's like a little different, but it kind of like offers like people can kind of like grab onto this and look over. As long as I can find a way to cover up like the bottom section right there, like that isn't too bad. Maybe even make it that high. And then I think I will have like these still African pots like I want to make sure I can get this like lined up. I can kind of turn slightly into the pathway or the curb. I can fix that afterwards. Yeah, I hope this looks nice. I hope this works. The problem is going to be trying to get this to like line up with like this right there. I think that looks nice. Yeah. Gotta get this to look. Okay, it will need to kind of like cut in this way once it gets to that point, which is not a problem. It'd be easy to do. And then I'll have to kind of move this out a little bit just so it connects. It's a lot of like pieces to grab with these fences, with all these like pots to kind of fill in those gaps. Try to like make sure I grab everything. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, awesome. Yeah, this is really coming together now, I think. So I just need to go through and add... It's like a little weird right there, how it kind of isn't totally lined up. See if I can move this just a tad. Kind of like help cover up the ends of that bamboo piece. I feel like right there is like a little better. Okay, but now I need to add like the middle section. You get like some glitching graphics. How did I do over here? Oh, yeah, I guess like the bottom one was just like sunken down. And... to make sure I don't get those like glitching graphic textures, which that's kind of unavoidable, but try my best. Problem is I can't go too far down because yeah, then it... I guess that works actually, that's fine. Are in a meeting, oh no. The Thicky score's not too bad though. It's... I mean, not great, but it's not terrible. Slightly over half. Okay. Yeah. I really like that, actually. And then... I'll probably need to continue that over, like, on this side. So there's a railing right here. And then... not really sure what to do about, like, the railing downstairs. I might just, like, throw on, like, a very generic railing, just like that. Have something. Okay, let's see if I can just move this and over here. I will glitch through. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I gotta find a way to fix that. I think I have a couple ideas. We'll see. I mean, I could also, like, move it so it's, like, on the outside, like that. It's, like, a little weird, though, and then you kind of, like, the bottom where it, like, mismatches. That's not ideal. I think it's better if it's kind of, like, a little in front of that curve. Okay. Well, I have a couple ideas to maybe try to fix that, so it's not... I don't think it's too much of a concern. I'll think of something. Oh, the music just stopped. This game gets very quiet. I don't like it. Thanks for your content. There's still music for you? Oh, I might have hit my headphones by accident. No, I don't hear music. I hear birds chirping. Now it stopped. Okay. I might have like hit my headphones by accident. There's like a little like volume thing on my headphones that is very sensitive, and I tend to like knock when I'm adjusting my headphones and like hit it. So it could have been from that. There we go. Now I hear music. Now we're good. What to do? So I was thinking of grabbing like maybe more of the breeze blocks, like the breeze block flooring, and seeing if I can maybe cover up that section. Like that. Yeah, because that totally covers it up now. That's like perfect. Same with like over on this side. There's like a little weird gap right there and like along this side, but I can always move the rocks out to kind of cover that side up. I also noticed that like the pathway, like how the curve is shaped, it kind of like sticks out a little bit and then goes back down. It's a little funky, so I might just like try to grab some rocks to cover it up. Just a little more like on level with the rest of the ground. Like a nice kind of like rocky frame around it. Yeah, is that looking good? Maybe it sticks out a little too far on this side, so maybe I'll move this section in just a little bit so it's flush with the curb, but I think that's like a good solution. Yeah, because I mean, that looks really nice too. Looks like it fits in nicely. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, go get some water, go stretch, take a little break. I'll be right back, and then I think next I can start decorating the habitat. I might do like the glass for this section first, and then I'll kind of start like with the water side, and then kind of move into the jungle over in this corner. Take a little break, go stretch. I'll be right back. Oh, let's watch the flamingos. Actually, watch the greater rail. I'm going. Because we haven't really seen much of them yet, so we'll check out what they're doing. Okay, I'll be right back.
Top 10. Nom nom.
Okay, well, that's a very lovely view of the animal. It's a nice, a nice camera angle. Oh, you see like a little great array of butt in the corner right there. All right, let's get out of this. Isn't it like a cinematic camera angle too? Like different like camera styles. Look at this guy running around. Oh yeah, cinematic. This is very silly though. Oh, I love seeing like the ball kind of float in the water and get pushed around. Look at that. Cool. Okay. Flamingos are doing good over here. Whole bunch of them now. Whole bunch of little babies. There's a lot of them now. Okay. How's this area doing? I don't see anybody like standing on top of here to like look out into the habitats. Looks like the guests are queued up for the restaurant. Their feet are kind of like stuck in the ground a little bit, but I don't see anybody like looking up from here either. That's alright though. Got some guests like along this glass, which is good. Looking at them in the little house area. Oh, look at this little guy running around. Oh my god, that was amazing. He's so cute looking. It's like its neck and head is like the same length as like its body. It's crazy. I guess like when you're waiting in line for like the restaurant, you can kind of like look behind you and see into the habitat. And then go into... It seems very like peaceful up here. Like the fountain and the shade, the look of things. No, I did not hear about that story. About a baby emu who tried to befriend yours. I want an emu friend. That'd be amazing. But no, I did not hear about that. Okay, what do I do for like the glass area? Of like move this into... Try to grab like the middle section. What's going on? There we go. Oh yeah, the fence is like really tall. Oh, you know why? Because it's kind of glitched down now. Yeah, because it cuts down like right there. Okay, so I think I need to like try to find a way to move these into place. I forgot that bears can be a little weird when they kind of like fall down like that. I gotta try to find some way to have it like go down this way because you can't like have them follow the tops of like pathways. Like it has to just go down to ground level. To my knowledge. If there's any way to like make it so it will like stay above ground. The exotic pet store we go to had a baby emu? What the heck? I guess you can't, like, some farms have, like, emus and ostriches. I guess it is, like, a common, like, petting zoo, like, farm animal. I just heard they're not very nice, though. We're all out, roam the store and follow him around. Oh my god, that's so cute, though. He was not a fan. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be very terrifying having, like, a kind of scary-looking bird, like, chase you around the store. I'd imagine, but that's kind of crazy. That's kind of funky. Yeah, I've heard that like emus and ostriches, maybe it's like ostriches aren't very nice. Like they can kind of get very aggressive and just rude. I don't think they don't seem like they'd be very like docile or like okay with being in captivity. Okay, this fence is gonna be it's like Noel Bear is gonna be a little weird, but I think it should still work. It does look a little funky though, so bear with me. It'll still be functional. It's complete, right? Multiple habitat gates. No, something is not. Okay, it's... Why is there that blue? Oh, this isn't connected right there. I know it is. Why is it dark blue like that? They're both not great, but being hand raised helps. The node on the left is connected. Oh, this is not connected. Oh, gotcha. I thought it was. It's kind of hard to tell because like I couldn't see the barrier for some reason. But it's like it's trying to connect something over in this area. Like it's my mouse is kind of like forcing me to look in certain ways. I think that should be good now though. I think I should be able to move. Yeah, it's like you can see how it's a little funky. Just try to get that as close as possible. The bush dogs aren't going to come in this corner, so it's not going to be fun. Now it's good. Now we're good. Yeah, so this entire little section. We'll kind of like move the rest of this in place. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I think it was just a section missing. I don't think it had to do with it being connected to the greater rare habitat. Because you can share like null bears as long as like each separate one is connected in their own way. So I think this should be fine. I don't think we'll have any like major issues. Okay, I do need to have like glass along this section, and I think I might just do like just kind of like maybe the thick glass right here, and just kind of have that like oh my god, why is it being so funky? Okay, there we go. That should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do thick glass right there. I think that should work. As it does, I say as it doesn't work. Maybe because it's like sunken into the ground a little bit. Oh yeah, it's like not. Oh, I guess because the pathway's not ground level, but the fencing is. I don't know if I can actually do like glass like that. Unless I kind of build it like farther out this way. Which might look a little weird because it's not closing the seal. Like little gaps like right there. So how can I make this? Let's like fill it in. Yeah, but the panels are a little smaller though. I want like a kind of bigger like glass sections. Like if I do the panels, I probably need to do like a little like how do I explain this? I'm so bad at like explaining things. I don't know if I can like tile the glass pieces together nicely. Oh, what, there's like super big ones. I have never used this before. I had no idea there was one that was 12 by 12. Yeah, I guess I could just use this. You're right. Oh, thank you for that suggestion. I didn't realize I thought I just always used like these smaller pieces. So I was thinking with these smaller pieces, like it might be hard to get them to line up properly and not have like a weird gap in between. I didn't realize there's like a bigger. I mean, I guess it doesn't look terrible. It's like pretty seamless. You can kind of see from some from some angles that there's like a little like gap right there. Yeah, 2 giant ones is easy. Yeah, totally right. And then I can do like my own custom like pillar in the center. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I don't know why I made that so hard for myself. You're totally right. Okay, let's get that back to like the right. There we go. do that. And then grab that 12 by 12. It's got some kind of like extra depth to it. I just got like a whole frame around it. So I'll probably want the frame to be maybe facing the guests. Well, I guess you probably won't be able to see the frame anyways, actually, because it's gonna be hidden from by the top and bottom. And I'll do like my own kind of custom support beams on the side, so I guess it wouldn't really matter that much. I just need to find like a nice like center to this. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Amazing. Didn't quite. I'm hoping this will hold water. It should hold water, right? Oh wow, that was fast. Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, congratulations. That's awesome to hear. I hope has he started yet, or did he just like get it? I'm assuming he probably hasn't like actually started yet or like done job stuff. Starts in 2 weeks. Oh, okay, so he has a couple weeks off to like relax and hang out and chill, and then back to work. Well, cool. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope he likes it and it works out, and it's a stable job, which is hard to come by nowadays. So I hope that all is good. Is it similar to what he was doing before, or is it like a new thing? Is it like an upgrade or a downgrade? What are the initial thoughts right now on the new? Exciting? It's just whatever. Something to kind of like tie you over till you find something better. Okay, is there any like breeze? Oh, but different tasks completely? Okay, so it's kind of like similar, but like a new variety of it. That's good. They'll kind of like advance like their knowledge. A little bit lower pay, but lots of benefits. Good, yeah. I've come to realize like how important like benefits are when it comes to jobs, like good health insurance and like time off. Like I will gladly take like lower pay if it means you get like better benefits, because I think those are kind of just more worth it in the long run and tend to kind of be more beneficial, at least in my opinion, from like my experiences. Because health insurance is expensive. I don't know how people pay for it. Crazy. I could probably do like 2 sections. Support. I get this like nice and lined up. I almost kind of want to put like another frame around it, like use more of the breeze blocks, like the base trims, to kind of frame it up a little bit. Because I don't love the look of just like glass like straight into the like other sections. I think it needs like some sort of just like very small kind of like fine trim. Shouldn't be too hard to make. A little hard to like click on the things I need. I keep on clicking on the glass backs. So like one problem this game has where it's like it's hard to grab the piece you need because you like click on stuff that's like on top of it or like struggle to grab what you need. Like for example, like it's very hard to click on this thing. I have to like move my camera inside of it. Yeah, just like a very kind of like small trim, like that should be. Feel like a nice border to that. I have to grab it all and try to duplicate it up above it. Even if I have my camera like inside of it, I can't click on it. All right. Here, we'll do this. Move these up for a second. There we go. Now I can grab it. Cool. Okay. I think that should be good enough for like the frame around it. Like a very nice like viewing area down here too. I quite like that. It's like very open, lots of like space. I guess this kind of like came with its own trim, but I kind of like using the breeze blocks more because it matches the rest of the area. Yeah, oh, that's good. This isn't one-way glass, right? No. Normal plain glass. Okay, well, I think that finishes up the fencing. I think I finished up the kind of underwater viewing area as well. This is all good for now. Obviously, I need to go in and add, like, you know, chairs and trash cans, education boards, things like that. But for now, I think it's good for kind of like the structural side of things. Okay, so now I guess it's like the habitat. So yeah, I want to do like a kind of grassy, like pool of water, like a lake or a pond maybe. And then kind of have to extend out like this way just a little bit, like right there. This will all be kind of like grassland into like dense jungle towards this like backside. It's kind of what the tentative plan is. Take a look. Like too crazy. I might kind of fill the whole thing in with rocks because I kind of like look of like the entire like pool of water just being surrounded by like rocks. Even having some kind of like shelves like that. How close can I go? Okay, that's about as... I think the rocks will help cover up like that land between right there. Just kind of like pile them up along the outside edge. That should be good for water though, right? Like, that's enough? For like diving? How much do they need? Bush dog. So we have 2 to 12. An even ratio of males to females. Let's do like maybe 10 to start off with. 10,000 square feet and then 3,000 square feet for water. This should be big enough, right? Please tell me it's big enough. Yeah, okay, I've got plenty of space. I was a little worried there for a second. I guess maybe I could extend the habitat out this way, but I don't want to change what I already have right now. So. Okay, I'm obstructed. That's right. How am I going to contain this water? I probably need to use... Let me think about that. Yeah, because I forgot that rocks can't really contain the water. I think I need to use construction pieces, maybe? This might get a little messy on this, like, underside right here. Try to, like, contain all this. It looks like it's leaking out somewhere. Question is where? Okay, so if I follow the water line, it's escaping right there. I need to build another, like, wall piece. Hopefully, like, block that off. I just saw it there. Okay, how's that? That fixed that. No, it's still escaping right here, but it's a little smaller now. Okay, it's escaping. Okay, I think I just need more wall. I think I just need more wall pieces to kind of like help block that. Maybe even go like inwards like that so it connects with the earth. And then just put another one down there. Just turn. Kind of like behind the scenes, like under the park. What's going on? Like a whole bunch of construction pieces holding the water. I need to move these down. Okay, is the water still gonna escape? Yes, it's still finding a way to escape. Like right through here. Do construction pieces not block water? I guess it's just going like right through. I guess it's just following the terrain. I could have sworn that you could... Oh no, I don't think you can actually. I think it has to be like wall pieces. So how have I done this in the past? How have I blocked in water in the... Maybe I just need to like kind of build this out some more right there. It's just so hard because like I can't get it close to the pathways. It just like looks very weird. I can't really fill this area in either. Oh no, I'm like, I probably should have done this first, honestly, is like get the water in and then worry about the rest of the decorations. Because yeah, I don't think this will hold in water either. I think I have to almost just use the glass. Let me just kind of test them real quick. I could have sworn this works, though. You know, it probably is the construction pieces. Yeah, because like if I move this, like, I don't know why that's crooked like, but if I move this like vertical like that, and then place it in here, it's not going to contain water. It's just going to go right through. So it is probably the glass and the rocks, all of that. So everything I just built might not, yeah. Forgot about that. It's the problem when you don't play it. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Ooh, excuse me. And yeah, I can't do glass for that. I can't do glass for any of this because the game just doesn't like that. I think you have to use... Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. There's gotta be a way, because I've done this in the past. Like, I've built a lot of, like, stuff like this. I don't remember how I've done it, though, is the thing. And I don't know, like, what zoos I have that are kind of examples. The problem is the pathways, which are the main issue. That's, I think, where like the things are kind of going for. No, because for the platypus, there wasn't any like pathways to kind of block the habitat. Maybe, what if I do this first? What if I kind of place all this first and then I go in and do the pathways afterwards? I think sometimes like the order that you do things in this game kind of matters and can like affect how things look. I think I can still do this. I think it's still possible. I'm gonna try to have faith. Obstructed. It's escaping over on this side. Yeah. No, it's both sides. Because I don't have this this glass sections like tall enough. Man, this is tough. This is really tough. I need to cover up some stuff with rocks. Hmm. So I can't move this in to hide it anymore because the terrain's too uneven. That could work, like right there, maybe? I could move this down just a smidge. This weird kind of like glass piece, like cutting through like that. Unless I could do like... I could move this like right there and then do null barriers. There we go. That's kind of hidden now. You can take a little sliver right there. Yeah, isn't like, yeah, I can always cover it up with like rock, so it's not too big of a deal. I just want this to work. My only concern right now is like I'm gonna do all of this, put the water in, and then I can't do pathway anymore. Is my concern. And looks like the water level that I have is like still a little too high. Like even for the glass. Like I almost think like I'm trying to go like too high with the water level. I think that was also kind of like a major issue. I don't know why it's like showing it like leak out right there. I guess like that works, but I mean I could do it like that shallow, but and then just do like the kind of like drop it off like on this middle section, make it deeper. But I want like the whole thing to be covered in water, like this whole entire thing to be water, but at this point it might not be attainable, and for my own sanity I might just need to accept whatever I can get. I don't know if I can really make this look exactly how I wanted it to. Okay, there we go. That's decent. There's like a little gap right there, but that's, I mean, that's totally fine. No issues with that. That's good. And I don't see any glass like poking through. No like egregiously ugly areas. Now the problem is just seeing if I can get the pathway in. That's gonna be the tricky part. But I feel like pathway is easier to place than like the water. I feel like I should have a better time with that than everything else. All right, I'm gonna just get the terrain done first. I just want to do all this first and then do the water, because I don't have to like delete the water down the line and then not be able to like put it back in properly, you know? Let's just kind of like slope this off nicely. Get like a good look for the like rock walls, the decorations. I can do that later, but the terrain I just want to get done now before the or I put in the water. Have like that section like a little taller. Maybe this part can make it a little deeper in the center right here. Like a nice slope for that. Yeah, still for the bush dogs. Yeah. But from what I've been told is they like to dive and swim, so I'm trying to build it so they have like a good place to kind of like swim around and dive. Yeah, I ran into some issues with this kind of underwater viewing area. As you can see, I had to delete the pathway right now, so I'm gonna try to place the pathway back in and see if I can get this all fixed up. But yeah, kind of running into like some obstruction issues where I couldn't like contain the water, because for the water you have to have like actual barriers to hold it, but I couldn't add barriers because the pathway was getting in the way, so it was all a little funky. I think it should be much better now, but now I'm just kind of getting the terrain good how I want it, so then I could just get that over with and then add the water and be done with it. I'm trying to make it a little more gradual, so it's not like so steep to get into the water. It's a bit better. It's like a good like water's edge. I like that. Dissociate for a bit. You know what? That's totally fine. I do that all the time. I do when I stream a lot, where I'll just kind of like zone out while I'm building or like playing a game. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing right now? All right, that's the problem I was worried about, where it's gonna kind of glitch out like that. That's what I was concerned about. So, gotta try to figure out how to deal with this. What if no grid? I like the grid. Yeah, that's what I was scared of. I was hoping the pathways would be a little easier to do, because lower width maybe? Yeah, that could work. I should have deleted that. Ah, it's just too confusing. The problem is like, well, I guess I don't have to do like square edges. God, please stop. Please, please, game. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, actually a minute. Take a deep breath. I feel like it inevitably happens where like I smash into a wall and this game just like frustrates me. Burn it all down. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about it right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like feeling a little tense right now. It's so frustrating. I have to like completely change the width of the path or the construction pieces down below. And that's not close enough to the fence. I hate that. Okay, I got this. I can figure it out. I can figure this out. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm trying to like a tile, but it's still like the width of it isn't correct, which is the problem. It's almost like I need to change the construction pieces so the width actually matches. Yeah, because I can't do two of these side by side because it goes into the like barrier. I have to like try to move it back just ever so slightly so it's not. See, like that should work, right? Like if this game was good, I shouldn't say that, but if this game wasn't so frustrating, like you'd think, what is this line actually? This is the barrier right there. So what is that line that's blocking it? Oh, that's the grid line. Okay, I thought that was the barrier, like a barrier, but no, because the barrier is like right there, so I can't get close to that is the problem. And the thing is that sucks too is if I try to like free place a pathway, it's gonna like be on the ground. I can't raise it up, right? To my knowledge, there's no way to like raise a pathway to free place it. Hold shift. Oh, that might have just solved everything. Might have solved everything. I saw it flash for a second, please. On game, what are you doing? Okay. I might not get to the bush dogs today. I might be just messing with pathways for the next 2 hours. Remove the water? Yeah, but I'm worried if I remove the water, then I can't place the water. I'm just gonna go back and forth between not having one thing. And two, I think it's more so the issue of the barrier, not the water is the problem. Like it's the barriers that are causing issues. Like that's where the problem lies right now. So far, but What if I kind of, it's just like, there's like a right order you need to do these things in. Where it's kind of like, do this first, place this first, and then this first, and then this. And then it'll work. I know there's like a way you can kind of like trick the system into like ignoring certain obstructions because you're kind of like placing things in an order where like there's like a different precedence, if that makes sense. I know it sounds very funky, but I'm also gonna kind of place the pathways and see like how close I can get with certain. Because yeah, it is like the barriers right here that are kind of causing the problem. Wow, it's frustrating to kind of grab these pieces, or these fence pieces. I feel like I'm just kind of back at the beginning now. Like I'm just kind of back where I started, where I have the pathway, but I don't have like the fence pieces or anything. I might just need to like move it out, just do that, and just kind of like move out the whole kind of like viewing area. Oh, I have a line to see. Okay. I think I got it. I think I did it. I just need to adjust some things here and there, but I think I think that's good. Okay, so I need to do the pathway first and then just move the like habitat barriers into the right place. But I think the main issue was like this glass section was just too far forward. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need some water. Yeah, I think the issue was it was too far forward. So I probably can't make this like any more like closer without just causing like more issues. Yeah, I think the problem was this barrier was just like too far forward and it was blocking a lot of the like pathway from forming. This is probably the best I could do with it. I don't know if I can really adjust it anymore. It's okay. Try to use rocks to cover up what is sticking out. And then just place like those breeze block pillars back in to kind of act as like a better frame. Looks decent on that side. This side's a little funky because it kind of cuts up like that. I don't know really how to fix that. I wonder if I could just use like null barriers. like that, if that will still keep the water at the right level. Yeah, that works actually. Okay, cool. So yeah, we fixed all of that pretty much. And then I think let me save actually first. Let's just save real quick before I lose all of this. I'm not done yet too, because I still need to also add the like pathway down below. Which of course there's like one section that doesn't want to work. We're good though, we're good. Okay. Yeah, let me kind of, I need to kind of like move this frame and fix it because there's kind of some gaps now in between everything. So let's take a look. I think I might do, it was surprisingly painless to watch or to actually do it because it was not painless to actually make it. Or no, it was painless to make it. It wasn't painless to... I don't know. My brain is like, this game like takes so much out of me. I feel like I use too much of like my creative mind to like do this, and it just takes a lot of energy out of me for some reason. Like the last 2 minutes. Yeah, once I figured it out, it wasn't too bad. But it was just like trying to get to that point where like you know what to do and when to do it, and kind of like how to place everything so like fits properly is a little tricky, and it's just very tedious, like with the mouse clicks and mouse movements and moving things into place. Like it's a lot of just strain. It could just be very like, you know, tedious and annoying. Lots of like clicking and moving and trying to get things in the right place. That's tough. It is not easy. This game is not simple. How to like do. It's like, it like gives you enough freedom where you want to do whatever you want to do, but not enough freedom to actually like achieve that. Like it almost gives like a false sense of like freedom, where it's like, hey, you can do anything in this game, but we're not gonna make it easy. We're gonna make it super hard to do what you want to do. You gotta suffer for the art. You gotta struggle for it, or it's not gonna be worth it. I need to find something to kind of cover those sides. I don't love the look of the rocks like poking through. Let's see here. Construction pieces, breeze. Oh, here's like the bottom. I can use this to kind of like cover it up. Like that. For like this section. To kind of cover that gap in between like the pathway and... Okay, that's not too bad. I need to move it in some areas, but it should be pretty good. Maybe make it just be online. Okay, that's looking good. And now I just need to cover these gaps and also add like the little kind of trim at the very bottom. Like that, and then what to do about this? Wait, if I have ADHD? I don't know, probably. I feel like everybody has ADHD. Like, not to like devalue people's like struggles, but I feel like everybody says they have ADHD. Oh, you? Oh, I thought they meant me. Well, I don't know. You said you. I read that as like you're talking to me. I don't know. Maybe your work wife watches my streams. I don't know. I don't know. I always like interpret every like Twitch message as like it's referring to me. Like I always like assume that it's talking like about me or like to me. Like my brain doesn't comprehend that like you could be referring to like yourself or something different. Sometimes I also just like don't thoroughly read messages. I'll just kind of like glance at them and like rush through it, and then I get what you're saying. I don't know how to read either. I have a text-to-speech platform that like reads your messages for me and then just like says what they're saying into my ear. It's very handy because I don't know how to read myself. Felt good? Perfect? We good? Wow, this has been quite the habitat to make. This has been a lot. Do a barrel roll? This has been a lot of work to get this looking good. I am exhausted. I guess I don't have like the bottom pieces for this. Like I just kind of have like the pillars and then the bamboo. Like I don't have like the frame on the very bottom. I do that. I've been getting this a lot today where I can't like get it online with everything else. With the advanced move tool. I don't know if this would look good if it's just kind of I add like the little like base trim. Might be too much work, I don't know. I don't know, like in a way I almost kind of like it not having it for like the bridge area. But this does kind of make it seem like it's more like structural. Yeah, I think I might go with it. It's just like a nice like addition. Makes the fence seem like it actually is like connected to something and a little more like structurally intact. Not just like kind of slapped onto the ground. Hopefully it's not too tedious to... Grab that. Hello. Nope, nope, that's not it. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, it's like slightly at an angle, so it's a little funky to place these. But it's just like a small detail that it's okay if it's a little off or kind of sticking out. Like, you can't really notice that at all, so it's... Yeah, it kind of like sticks out in some areas more. It's okay. That's good for right there. I'm just gonna copy this and see if I can maybe move it over. Got it. Like this is this. This is gonna make you lose my mind. We'll see in a moment. I feel like you'd think by now, like, I would not get frustrated with this game, but I swear, this game makes me more frustrated than anything else. Like, I don't... Guys, I'm struggling today. I'm really struggling today. Alright, I'm just gonna grab 2 of them. It's fine. I just... Okay, I just need a deep breath. I need a minute. Maybe I need to walk away from this fence. I'm gonna go open a window and just take a moment. I'm gonna rage quit. I know it's not necessary, but like, I get like too fixated with this game on like just dumb, meaningless things, and it like drives me crazy. Like I don't usually like I don't rage quit for video games. Like I don't get angry. I don't like throw controllers or like slam my desk. Like I've never thrown a controller. I've never like slammed my desk or like been really angry when it comes to a video game, but for some reason this game is like it's frustrating, but in like a very like not hard, like it's not like a Dark Souls frustrating. It's more like just tedious and just not well optimized frustrating. And it like makes my skin crawl sometimes. Oh my god. This game was good for me. I can't grab anything I need. I can't click on it. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I'm just gonna build it and move on. I've spent too much time on this today. Okay. Now I just need to connect the pathways. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. That works. Okay. There's like a little weird curb thing right there, but it's fine. I just need to move on for the sake of my own sanity and me not like never playing this game again because I rage quit. I just need to move on from this and just work on something different. I spent like 3 hours like doing nothing, so I just need to move on. Okay, Alright, one more thing. I can't stop. I just like see mistakes and I just have to fix them. I can't help myself. I can't. It's a problem. I just like see stuff that bugs me and I just like have to fix it. I'm probably just gonna end up making it worse, right? Yeah, because now it doesn't connect. How is that? Oh, so because I use like a smaller chunk in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of like 2 pieces broken up. Like that. Yeah, it was looking a little weird kind of having that like. Also, there's just a whole piece right there. I'll fix this and then I promise I'll move on. Actually, I probably shouldn't promise. I'm gonna break that promise. I'm gonna break the promise. I shouldn't even. It's not gonna like totally line up properly, but hopefully at least look a little better. And I can kind of like fake it a little bit so it doesn't look as weird. I know I had to do it. Okay. It's about those plants? What plants are you talking about? Like my plants? Oof. For the bush dogs? Oh. Yeah, I don't know yet. I think I might finish the rock wall first for around the water, like get that looking good. And then we'll kind of do like grassland, maybe up until like this point, and then split it in half. But yeah, I think I'm good for the fencing. I think I can move on from that and just put that behind me. I think we're past that. Yeah, I don't see like any other like egregious or like terrible things that I need to adjust. Kidding me? No. I'm done. I give up. I can't do it anymore. I can't play this game anymore. I can't do it. I can't. I'm crazy. There's always something. Every time I think I'm out, it just keeps on pulling me back in. There's always something. Always something. I mean, I can't do like half a bamboo thing right there because it would glitch through like that. So I think I just have to live with it. I think it really is actually. I think it seriously is just like a toxic relationship. I don't know. I think it's always been like a really big struggle. This game. I mean, it's a struggle for everybody, to be honest. This game is not the easiest. I think regardless of who you are, there's like frustrating things in the game. They're just like unavoidable. I can hide it though. I probably can just do like a bigger section like that. Just to hide it. Might look a little weird, but that's probably my best bet. Like a bigger, like almost just like circle pillar right there. That corner. A weird shadow effect. Oh no, it's just misaligned. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. I'm trying to convince myself that we're good. Looks a little funky, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Stop looking at it? I can't. That's impossible. I have to look at it. I can't not look at it. Okay. I think we're good. I want to add like one more support pillar, like in the middle right here, to kind of like help support the bridge. That'd be nice, just like something kind of in the middle. It kind of also like breaks up that walkway. Gives like kind of the illusion of like two different paths. That's fine. All right, looking away, moving on. Let's work on these rocks. Because I think I want to continue the rock wall like all around the entire thing, and just copy this throughout. The pool is surrounded by like these little rocky walls. You have like a nice like view from like underwater. You can kind of see like the rocks. It's like a good backdrop to everything. Not just like looking at like dirt like that, for example. I'm a dirt hater. I don't like just like dirt slopes like that. It's so gross. It needs like rocks and plants to brighten it up. I actually like dirt in real life, but not on this game. Doesn't look great. Oh, all right. Okay. It's like a good mixture of like dirt and rock is like perfect. That's what I want. The harmony of the two. I like this weird kind of like walkway right here too that I gotta figure out what to do with. Will I just do like more rocks or something different? A little like kind of rocky shelf for this. Again, cover up that dirt. Get that dirt out of here. This is a no dirt zone. Looks good though, kind of having like rocks like poke out a little bit. Little like kind of underwater staircase coming down. That also. Oh yeah, can I not do terrain changes underwater? That's right. Stuff like that looks nice. Maybe kind of like... I can't really do anything. If I delete the water, can I put it back? Can I think, can I still do that? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Kind of like change the terrain just a little bit. I'm just like so worried I'm gonna delete something and just like cause a chain reaction of like things not working anymore, you know? But I want the terrain under here to be like a little more varied. Kind of have like piles of dirt like going up onto the rocks. Little kind of like lower sections. At this corner where the dirt's kind of like built up. Looks like a nice now. I kind of like it sticking out like. Yeah, that's good. We kind of have like this section over here is a little more like varied. Not just like so flat up against the rocks. Okay, liking that. Let's add the water back and it should work, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. I think that's good for rocks around the water. I think I want to go with that. All right, I need a stretch. Good Lord. It's been quite the day. All right, so need to find bush dog. Bush dogs are grassland, tropical, and aquatic for South America. Take a look at those first and kind of see what we have available. Biome, grassland, tropical, aquatic. Grassland, tropical. Lots of kind of like bigger lily pads. The Brazilian nut trees, which I really enjoy. These ones, I think I use these over for the flamingo habitat. Maybe I'll do something different. I also love these Cecropia trees. I don't know however you pronounce those. Cecropia trees. I like these a lot, so I don't know if they really fit this area though. I was like trying to get pictures of their habitat. It seems very kind of like Franklin Park Zoo has like a lot of rocks in their habitat. Which I guess I have a lot of rocks too. Yeah, it's kind of like open grassland, some kind of like grassy hills with like little like burrows kind of built into them. So I might do like a kind of like a grassy hill right here with maybe some like rocks and stuff sticking out, like fallen trees, and then like a little burrow kind of built into it. Maybe some kind of like tree stumps with like burrows built into them as well. I just want like, I'm trying to think of like the trees that I want. Wimba tree is what I use. Wimba tree might be nice actually. It's a little big though, I feel. Like the smaller one might work. Like just add one of these somewhere and put like a little like animal burrow in it. Like in this corner might be cool. Like if I kind of plop that right there. I don't know if I want to do like strangler figs just yet. Maybe like further into the jungle. Because it's kind of like on the outskirts of the jungle. Like the start of the jungle area. So I kind of want just like maybe one or two like jungle trees. Like even if I just have like the Wimba tree and then add like some kind of smaller bushes around. I don't want to go too crazy. It's kind of more like outskirt. The pock trees but are way too tall though. Okay. I could do like a Wimba tree and like a Brazilian nut tree to kind of tie in with like this area. Like it continues this way into the jungle area. So kind of add like this, like maybe the smaller one. And then I think if I do like fallen logs and like the hill I'm talking about kind of in the center, I think that should be good for the rest of the habitat. Like right. Have like a little mound and then maybe like a little hill right here just to that terrain a little varied. Kind of hard to see because it's all just the same type. Like, let me make this just like dirt right now. I'm assuming the bush dogs will use the burrows. Because I'm hoping they will. If not, I can always just add them just for the aesthetic of that. I'm looking for bush dog. Okay, they use the small animal bird. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, why is that snapping to the ground? I thought you could free place that. I guess I'll do like one right there and then just kind of move the terrain over it so it looks like it's covered by the hill. I don't remember the burrows like following terrain like that. You could just like free place it. I don't have like snap to the ground maybe. Cat meowing at me for him. Yours have always followed? Maybe I've just misremembered it then. I could have just like not remembered how it worked. I might have also just never placed them like on the sides of hills. I might have always just like placed them like on low ground and like moved the hill around it. Which I think is what I'll probably do actually. I'll kind of like mark out like a flat area where I want them. And then from there kind of like move the terrain around. We'll do like one right there. Maybe have like a little kind of like tunnel system. Like place a whole bunch of them. Okay, we'll kind of like auto flatten the terrain anyway. Yeah, because I wanted to kind of like bury it like that in a way. Looks like it's kind of like built into the hill a bit more. It's a little hard to do though without covering up the entrance of it. I've noticed you have to like be very kind of thorough with your terrain movement. Where you don't like accidentally cover up the entrance that much. I can always add like a black disc to kind of like give the illusion of like that dark. Like I could do this. And this might kind of give the illusion of. Wait, can animals walk through construction pieces if they're blocking the entrance to something? That looks a little fake now too. I kind of like the more like dark light than just having like a black thing like that. It looks like, yeah. That's that way. I think this will be fine. Just have like a little bit exposed. A little tricky. I get like fully covered. Kind of smooth all that out. Okay, so you have like a couple burrows in that, and I'll kind of like cover them with like rocks and trees, which might also help with the overall look. But I wanted to do another one like inside this tree, like a little like hidden burrow right there, because I just love the look of that. Great. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Let's get for like trees. I might move this one down just a little bit. Like almost like that height. And then honestly like up here might just be kind of more like open grassland, like almost like I did with the ostriches. Or the greater rhea. I'll just have like a whole bunch of buffalo grass to have like kind of open grassland leading into the like pool of water. And then as you get more and more this way, it'll become kind of more and more like dense jungle. do have some kind of like broken trees like that. Yeah. They kind of like further hide those burrows a little bit. They're kind of like burrowing into like underneath the fallen tree. Kind of like hidden in those sticks. I feel like another one of these somewhere would help fill in the rest of this. There are these also these kind of like tree trunk too. Be nice. Put a couple of those in. What else? Take a look at rocks. I've kind of used like tan rocks for this area. It might be a little tedious. I could go in and change the color of all of those. Because I think I want to use more of like a temperate rock color. But I will need to go in and change the color of all of that though. What's the temperate color code? Planet to rock color. There was like a chart somewhere that I'm trying to remember. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I need to grab all of these, which I can actually do all at once. Perfect. All part of the same grid. Well, part of it is. Some of these are also included for. Having some of these pieces. There we go. Now I got it. Okay, so for temperate, this is saying the body color is 7, 8, 6, D, 5, 6. That did not work. 7, 8, 6, D, 5, 6. Enter. Okay. I might go a little dark. I might go a little brighter with that just so... Yeah, I might go like a little brighter. I mean, no, honestly, that is pretty bright though. Like that. Not like a mixture of like that sand color, but still kind of seems more like water temperate, if that makes sense. I'm gonna fix this, don't worry. I'm gonna all this kind of like rock right here I'll cover up, and I'll add that building right there so it looks nice, but the current thing. No, I keep on noticing mistakes in the stupid fence. I hate it. I can't just let it go. It's like the bane of my existence today. It's kind of controlling my life right now. Stupid fence. Alright. Okay, now I know the rock color. I can start adding some rocks to this little hill. And I think I might just do like all aquatic rocks for this habitat. I think I'll probably just do just the aquatic rocks, which for some reason aren't showing up. I guess the aquatic rocks aren't filtered for aquatic? What? Oh, the biome isn't aquatic. It has the aquatic tag, but not the biome aquatic tag. Very interesting. A little funky. Yeah, I'll just kind of like sprinkle in some rocks, like here and there, side of the hills. Give that kind of like rocky patch. go for. See how this looks. I like some very like minimal stuff like that on there. I could also add like these rock clusters. I want some kind of like bigger, smoother faces. I'm kind of going off of a picture of a bush dog habitat that I searched Google. It looks like most of the pictures of like the habitats like in zoos are just very rocky. Lots of kind of like fallen logs and like rock formations. And then just kind of like very like open flat ground. What zoo is this? Knowsley Safari? What is this? Bush dogs at Knowsley Safari. Oh, it's in Liverpool. Oh, gotcha. It's in Liverpool City Region Tourism Award 2019 winner. I guess they have bush dog. Yeah, it looks like just very grassy with like kind of rocky hills and kind of lots of fallen logs and tree stumps, and little places to hide and sneak out around. They're the smallest wild pack hunting dog on the planet. 12 to 15 inches tall, the same height as a basset hound. Interesting relation. Oh, they take down capybara, armadillos, and even greater rhea. Oh my god, these bush dogs hunt the greater rhea. That's funny that they're right next to each other. Oh my god. Yeah, capybaras, armadillos, and even greater rhea. Oh, it's kind of funny having them so close to each other. I guess they can't see though. They can probably like smell each other though. Bush dogs have an appearance more like a mustelid, such as otters and badgers, rather than dog species. They're also known as vinegar dogs, as they emit a scent similar to vinegar. Bush dog pups are born with all black fur. It isn't until they're grown up that they develop the reddish-brown colorings. Pack usually consists of around 10 to 12 dogs. What is a bush dog? All bush dogs are also called savanna dogs, as they're found in forests and wet savannas in Central and South America. They inhabit lowland forests and flooded areas, as well as open savannas and open plains. Cool. I didn't realize they hunt greater rhea, which is kind of funny. All right. Stinky, yeah, the vinegar smells kind of interesting. I wonder like what causes that? Like what, what part of them causes that vinegar smell? Very funky though. I'm just kind of like adding some like small rocks here and there. I'm gonna go through and change the colors afterwards, but looking good for now. Any more rocks for like this hill? That's fun. Okay, let's go back. I guess I could do a couple rocks like over here too. And I finish those all right now. Because the color changed. Before I forget. It was like that color, right? Yeah. It's like one more rock like along that face right there. Maybe have this one like kind of be a little more visible. Let's go. Okay, then that's fine. Change the color. Like a couple more clumps of rocks here and there. Like some good kind of like jungle coloring, like this area. And then I'll probably do like those kind of clumps of smaller rocks. I guess they'd be smaller stones, these ones. These always look really good once you add like plants growing out of them. They're very fun to work with. Couple clumps of these like maybe around the other rocks. They kind of help fill in that. Yes, like that looks amazing in my opinion. I like adding like another level of detail to the rocks by just kind of filling in like a couple of them around these like existing like bigger rocks. They seem like so much more natural. I think this is the best rock in the game. I think if I had to pick, like this rock pile right here is the best rock in the game. I think I kind of stand by that. Hey, now how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. It's just like so good looking. Like that, just really nice level of detail. I don't have any otters in the sea yet, no. I have Greater Rhea in this habitat right here. It's kind of like swampy into grassland habitat. And then over on this side, I have flamingos. So I'm doing a habitat for the bush dog right now, which are kind of like otters. A little bit. They're kind of similar to otters. Yeah, no, none of that just yet. This is my kind of like South American themed zoo. I'm kind of basing it off of the like newest DLC that came out, the Americas pack. So kind of the inspiration behind this zoo. I'm kind of using like all the new DLC animals that came out. So like the American flamingos, Greater Rhea, bush dogs. But I guess I could have. Isn't there an otter from South America, right? Isn't it the... I'm assuming the giant otter, not the Asian one? Yeah, I could have this in the habitat, or this in the zoo. Could be an idea. Maybe throw them in like the jungle area. Or like put them kind of near the bush dog as like the kind of semi-aquatic section in a way. Like a couple more clumps of these rocks around here. Let me add some like around the water. Okay, a little too much right there, I think. Okay. One. This should be good. Okay, I think that's good for rocks for right now. I think we're good on rocks. Trying to think of what else I need. What should be the next thing? Maybe I'll kind of like do the grassland area and just kind of see like where that fits in. And kind of like paint the terrain real quick to see where I want to put stuff. Let me just make it all kind of grass right now. Just thinking like starting a fresh, clean terrain. All this. Okay. So I'll probably do. Okay, so we have like the water's like all this kind of brown. Brown soil. Probably just like stick with that for around most of this. Like water area. And then maybe do kind of like some little like pathways like around this hill. Like leading to all the little burrows. But I want to cover most of this hill in just like kind of the plain grass. Where are all the burrows? There's one right there, one right there. I thought there was one more. Oh, it's right here. That's right. Okay, so kind of like loop that in right there. And then I kind of liked how I had like some dirt around this mound right here. Kind of fill in like that section. And I think the rest of this can just be grass. And that'll be just like dirt, like all around that one. Okay. Let me grab buffalo grass. I think I'll use the kind of like greener variety of it, this one, to fill in these sections. I'll place like a whole bunch around here. Have it kind of grow into like those walkways for the animals, a dirt trail. Might take me a minute, but yeah, I'm just gonna cover up all of these kind of green sections. And then I'll probably like taper it out like towards this way once I kind of get into the jungle. But kind of fill in some grass like along this section. Again, kind of just taper it out along this wall. And then kind of like past this point will be the transition into like more like jungle plants. Okay, that's like a nice, like in that. A little patch of grass like right here. like up until this point right there with this grass. Good. Let's do some on top of the hill as well. To kind of cover this, make it seem a little more natural and overgrown. Oh, it's not the most flat up there. Kind of getting some weird angles on that grass. I'm just gonna flatten out a little bit. I like a little crooked in some areas, but you can't really tell when you zoom out. So it's only like some kind of patches of grass like up here. You can always go with like the smaller size and kind of fill in the bald spots. I love that look of so much of with the rocks and kind of grass like growing in between. This looks so good to me. Always gotta like kind of place grass like growing in between rocks like that. Kind of like helps fill in those gaps, but also just like give it more detail and realism. I think when it's just like a plain rock right there, it looks a little too like sterile, like it was placed there by like a human. A little too man-made looking, but if you kind of add like grass growing in between, looks like it's actually a part of nature and it's been there for a long time and stuff's kind of growing around it. So I always like to kind of have like the grass grow like around rocks, even if it kind of like clips through a little bit. It's all right, it's not too big of a deal. Like a really nice effect. That's looking really good so far, I feel like. Okay. Should be good for grass right now, I think. I might add some more, like, to kind of transition into the jungle area, but I think for a start, that's pretty good. Let's see, what else we have available. Not sure what to do next. Grassland. Wait, were they temperate and tropical? What were they? Or are they grassland and tropical? Oh yeah, tropical grassland. Not that it really matters, because like buffalo grass is North America, so I'm kind of taking some liberties, but I try to like restrict myself as like a challenge to just like what is native to their habitat. But there isn't really any good grass in the South America biomes. Don't have a lot available. There isn't a whole lot to begin with, actually. I feel like South America's in this game is one of the biomes that are kind of lacking the most in like nature pieces. I mean, half of it is just these like strangler fig roots and like moss curtains and these weird like tangled branches. There isn't much else, to be honest. Amazon water lilies might be nice. I could take a look at the water next and add some like rocks and water plant. Maybe some kind of like bigger lily pads might be nice. I'll throw a couple of those around. Not a whole lot of aquatic stuff. There is like these kind of coastal mangroves, which might look good if I just have like kind of one or two like around the water. Might be like a little too many trees though. Really sure though. I kind of have them like growing like down these rocks. Looks kind of cool. Like the kind of root tendrils like are growing down the sides of the rocks. This feels very like kind of Amazon like swamp now. But I guess I just say they kind of live in those like wetlands or like floodplain. Might be nice kind of seeing some more trees. Why can't I find it? Coastal mangrove. I'll just search for it. I'm gonna go for the roots that kind of like go downwards. Okay. And it's like a nice like little addition. Kind of like give some more life to that pool of water. And then I might just go in and add some... Maybe I'll do some rocks and the underwater like hydrilla plants. I don't think the underwater hydrilla is South Central America. Let me kind of add in some rocks first. Grab some of these. I do have a couple of like these rocks here. I'll fill in the rest. Is that floating? A little bit. Kind of like fill in some of these slopes. Hide some like rocks here and there. Oops. I wonder if I added like the stone texture for the bottom of the water, if that would look good. But I think like this is a little too dark. Or it's a little too bright, this kind of like heavy soil. But I could do like some, maybe just like sprinkle in some smooth rock like around. Kind of blend that into the soil to kind of give it a darker tone. Because that almost can look like a little bit of a darker soil kind of mixed in everywhere. Hope it's not too much. Pretty good, I think. Like a couple more around. I always see a face. Every time I place this rock, I just see a face. Like here's the ear, here's the hair, here's the nose, and here's the mouth, and like the jawline right there. Like I can never not see that whenever I use this rock. I don't know if that's like intentional or like by accident, but from this angle, like you can't tell me that's not a face. Like nose, mouth, hair, ear. Hair goes back down, side the head, jawline. Every time I use that rock, I just like all I see. All my brain thinks about. Look, there it is. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. A couple of these like clumps of rocks around here. I don't want to go too crazy with the rocks, but I think that should be good. Like another kind of clump, like up here. I'm on the Magic Elm seeing faces in the rocks. Oh no. I like how I like the auto mod withheld E apostrophe F off for some reason. I don't know. I feel like the auto mod is not like I have it on the lowest settings, like the least amount of like auto mod, and it still like just blocks like the silliest terms. That's kind of funny though. All right, yeah, I think that should be good for no, it's not your fault at all. No, it's not your fault. Yeah, see, penis with two eyes works, but well, regardless, it still worked. Yeah, I wonder why the auto mod withheld E apostrophe F off. Yeah, penis is good. What the heck? What the heck? Why did it do that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Nails. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so weird. I don't know. It's very funky. It's very funky with like what it allows and what it doesn't. I have a great array of habitat over here. I just have two habitats. Not a whole lot in this zoo so far. But I have great array of habitat, which is kind of like a grassland area up here. And they go down into kind of like a swampy, like overgrown marsh on this section. And then over here on this side is flamingos. So big, kind of like shallow pools of water. They're very loud, so I kind of pause it over here, but this is just kind of like flamingos. Or I do have some exhibits though, so in here I have like a whole bunch of exhibits. Got like lots of lizards, and these I believe are tortoises. And then a whole bunch of snakes as well. Did I not put pathway keys here? Oh, I guess it's just that one. And this one too. Oh, I think I might have like accidentally deleted the pathway when I was like building this at some point. But yeah, so there's tortoises, a couple lizards. These are all snakes in here. Like these little kind of circle viewing areas. Over here is more snakes as well. So not a whole lot in this zoo. I've kind of spent most of my time like building structures like this kind of like restaurant area up here. And then kind of like all of these buildings towards the entrance. Little like food vendors, bathroom, information booth right there. Here's a gift shop, which should be open, right? I think. It should be working. No, it hasn't made any money for some reason. I guess because the game's been on pause for so much. But, yeah, how's all displays? T-shirts, caps, puzzles. People should be going in there. Working. Okay, well, gift shop, and then over here is like a really big kind of like staff building, like an administrative office, like staff hangout area. So I have like all of the like quarantine and zookeeper huts, staff rooms. There's a vet clinic right there. All that stuff kind of like crammed into this one like really large villa. Yeah, right now like I is working on the bush dog habitat, getting this ready. Okay, so I'm gonna look for the underwater hydro. That's how you pronounce it, right? Hydrilla? If I remember the D. Kind of like place some of this like along the floor to kind of like give some like water plant. Looking good. A clump like right up there. Oops. The ground's like a little uneven, so it's kind of hard to place these in the best spots, but it's like a nice, I think. Liking this. Up there. Should kind of fill out everything, I feel like. Yeah, that's good. There's another one where it's like, there's no type of grass. I forget what the name of it is, but it's an aquatic. Was it like eel grass, I think? Eel grass. Yes, there we go. Yeah, underwater eel grass large. I'll kind of like maybe do some clumps of this like around the rocks. Like, add some more variety to the greenery down here. Because I love just like blending different types of grass together and different types of plants. I'll do some like clumps of that here and there. Would plants grow like this deep? Yeah, they would, right? I don't know much about like underwater plants and like bigger locations like. I don't really know how these plants grow specifically either. I love this little like staircase right there. It's so much fun looking. Okay, that should be good for grass. I might add like one more rock like right here on this side. Just kind of like fill that in right there. And then add some more like of that eel grass around it. Okay, looking good. I'm liking this. I think that should be good for the water. I can't really think of any other like aquatic plants. There isn't really much else I use for aquatic stuff. At least for like underwater plants. I don't really use like the underwater temple plants. They're just like so small, I feel like. Maybe if it was like a really small kind of like pool of water and these are more visible, I'd use them. I guess like the bigger kind of clumps look nice like here and there, but kind of like so small that it just kind of gets a little hidden. I tend to kind of ignore those. I mean, I could do like a couple clumps of it here and there. That's fine. We'll just add the water and call it good. How does that look from like under here now? That's pretty nice. I like that. I might add some like maybe fallen trees or branches. Try to find like maybe the like oh, there was one like tropical fallen log. I forget the name of it. Okay, log doesn't go with anything. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the fallen mossy tree. Maybe I'll add like one of these just like in the water. Kind of like more debris that's fallen in. Like a whole like, oh, it's a waterfall. Oh, because I typed in fall. Like plop this. I don't know, just to kind of give it like more variety. Kind of nice. We'll do like one right there and maybe one. I don't know, like over here. Kind of like along this section. I like it too, yeah. I think it works. The Loch Ness Monster tree. Because it looks like Nessie. Like the kind of head to it. Kind of sink this one. Flip it like that way. And then it'll kind of like follow along like the shape of that. Yeah, that's like a good effect to it. I guess like both of the bases of the trees are facing the same direction now, which I don't love, so I might swap this back to how it was. Maybe go like that. I think that works. Kind of like opens up a little bit more. That's fine. And it kind of adds like some hiding places back here, like behind the roots. Cool. Okay, I think it's good now for the water. I think I'm good on that. All right, let's go back to. Let's see here. There's grassland, tropical, South America. I could use some of this common reed strips. Maybe like place a couple of this like around the rocks as like taller grass, or like kind of around the rock walls. It's kind of like more shallow bit right here. Yeah, because you can kind of see it like growing out of like the ground right there. Maybe a couple clumps of that towards the entrance. I want to put this like maybe like act as like some taller grass around like these sections. Kind of put a couple. Wow, I cannot talk. Put a couple of patches of this like around this kind of grassy area. That'd be nice. That's kind of like a taller, like more noticeable piece of grass. I don't know if I totally like that, but I wish there was a version of this without the kind of like white flower parts. Like it was just the stems. Which I guess I could use actually. Hold on. What was it called again? The was it daisies? No, it's oxeye daisies. What was the new plant they added? Oh, the daffodils. Daffodils. I could use like this, like these daffodil stalks, as like kind of taller grass. Instead of using the, it's not very big is the only problem and noticeable, but I wish it was bigger as a problem. Yeah, because you kind of zoom out and it just like blends in. It's like not very noticeable. I just want like a taller, like this could work actually if there was a, it's got like flowers on it though. This one's like looks too dead. I mean, that could be nice though. Where is this from? Oh, North America. Big blue stem grass large. Maybe I'll use that instead of the common reed strands. Oh, you know what? It's actually really good. The elephant grass. This stuff's really good for like taller. This is what I want. There we go. I found it now. Yeah, the elephant grass is really good for like kind of taller, like taller stalks of grass. But I do like that blue, like this stuff. I don't know if I really fit in this habitat though, but I kind of like that. I think I might go with the elephant grass though. Golden sand sedge, I've used this before in the past. Looks really good. Okay, elephant grass it is. I could also just do like underwater eel grass too, which would look alright, but and, just kind of like sink it down a little bit and do like a couple patches like here and there. Just for like some kind of taller clumps of grass. And add some like greenery around that too. I'm trying to like kind of seamlessly blend this in with the rest of the grass as well. Hey Origin, here's the content you miss: wholesome zoo building with emphasis on rock usage. All my content's wholesome. What are you talking about? All my content's wholesome. But also welcome, Footy. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you. I appreciate that, Origin. Yeah, I think it's really coming together nicely. Okay, Murder Mondays. Yeah, I guess. Well, I'm wholesome. Maybe the games I play aren't wholesome, but I feel like I'm wholesome. Sometimes. Most of the time. I think I'm pretty chill. Even though I just had a mental breakdown like 2 hours ago. I had to like leave my desk. So you say this is like wholesome zoo building content. Footy, you missed my mental breakdown earlier. Where like I had to like get up from my desk and like go open a window. I was gonna have a panic attack this game. It's a pentacle, not a pentagram. It's not inverted. There's a difference, Adarna. There's a difference. Okay. Throw this around. I like having like some little patches of this here and there kind of like blended in with the grass. You had one of those you travel around Vietnam with nowhere to go. I hope you're wait, you're traveling around Vietnam right now, buddy? With nowhere to go? Are you in Vietnam right now? Wait, what's going on? Let's see, you guys the underwater viewing working? Yeah, I'm glad that I got this working. This was a lot. This is what made me have a mental breakdown. Was getting all the pathways to line up and look good. Everything to be like nice and like linear and in order and even. So it's not perfect by no means, but I think it's like good for what I could do. So. I wish I could find more, like on the topic of wholesomeness, I wish I could find like more wholesome games like Planet Zoo just to like play and chill. Like, I feel like I need something else that kind of like fits the same vibe that this game does, but I just haven't been able to find it yet. Like, just kind of like a chill game that like I don't get burnt out with and I can just play and enjoy. I just have not been able to find like a game that kind of fits like this aesthetic. Aquarium building? I love aquariums. Aquariums are amazing. I love aquariums more than zoos, to be honest. Aquarius lately? Hold on, what is that? Wait, people give very mixed results in the visuals between a pentagram and a pentacle? Well, pentacles, like, the point is facing up. Pentagram is an inverted pentacle. One's for like, I don't know, I'm not gonna differentiate it. Yeah, what is this Aquarius game? Is it like home aquariums or like actual like aquariums you can go to? Aquarius. Well, I think I might have seen this actually at some point. Oh my god, look at this. What the heck? This is like what are they called? There's like a name for like smaller aquariums like this. I forget what it's called. Like kind of like viewing galleries almost. Like aquarium viewing galleries. This would be interesting. Might be worth trying at some point. A relaxing sandbox casual simulation game. Wow, that was like... Oh my god, that was like 4 buzzwords in one sentence. A relaxing sandbox casual simulation game. We perform various, even strange, aquarium-related tasks on very diverse levels. As an Aquarius, you must create and manage a home of amazing fish, sea turtles, sharks, octopuses, octopuses? Isn't it octopi? Octopuses, and more aquarium, and more. An aquarium is the world and life. Make it worth. Okay, I feel like this game isn't an English game. Aquarium is their worth and life. Make it worth. Okay. You hear that, guys? Make it worth. That's your fortune for today, is make it worth. Oh, it is on sale, and there's a playtest. Interesting. Oh, I guess it's like DLC as well. Japanese garden. Aquatic supermarket. Aquarius laboratory. Oh, funky. It has kind of like mixed reviews. Well, it's like pretty decent. Interesting. Yeah, I would love like an aquarium game like on the level of Planet Zoo. Or like just whenever Planet Zoo comes out, like they just add like aquariums to it. But I would love like a bigger aquarium game like in of itself. Is the latest DLC they just released? Oh, interesting. It seemed like the game's like a mix between like kind of like home aquariums, like kind of smaller like viewing galleries, and then also like kind of bigger like actual fish tycoon. Oh God, and like actual bigger like actual zoo level aquarium, like aquarium zoos. Okay, what am I gonna do for like this section right there? Um, oh, what was that one game? I remember we talked about on stream where like you'd have an aquarium and then like aliens would come and like fight your fish. You need to like fight them off. I remember that it was like a flash game. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Um, if anybody remembers the name of it. Yeah, Insane Aquarium is what I'm thinking of. It was like a flash game on like those free websites. Yeah, Insane Aquarium. And like you would have fish and like make currency, and then every once in a while like aliens would come and like attack your fish tank, and you'd like fight them off and like click on them. I played so much of that as a kid. Also Feeding Frenzy. If anybody remembers Feeding Frenzy, um I played so much of that as well as a kid. Or like you would start as like a really small fish and you'd like slowly eat like progressively bigger and bigger fish to, like make yourself bigger so you could like eat um like crazy stuff at the very end. I played a lot of that as a kid as well. Man, I miss all those like websites with like free flash games. That was like my childhood when I couldn't afford to buy like actual video games. Like I would just go to like free flash games online. Or like I would download like you could download like 30-minute demos of like certain games. So I would do that and like play a game for like 30 minutes and then like never play it ever again and be sad. Those are the times. Okay. But yeah, so I need some sort of plant to kind of fill in like this section right here. And I could just do like wild hedgerow, just like growing along as just kind of like a filler. Kind of like cover like this area. Just kind of like place it as like a nice just kind of filler. Because I don't think the bush dog's probably gonna like walk in this area. It's kind of more just for like empty space to fill in. Like taper that out. Yeah, that looks nice. Like a nice little border. I'm gonna put a couple like over here just to fill it in. Okay, you take care, Dawn. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. A lot of fun today. I think I'll probably finish this habitat and then like call it there for today. Tomorrow I think I might play the new like RuneScape survival game that came out because I like RuneScape and I want to see what that game's like. But I'll play more Planet Zoo on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for sure. But I want to check that game out tomorrow. And hopefully it is very wholesome and cozy. I think it will be. Like a cozy survival game. Just like kind of chill out in. Has anybody played the new like RuneScape Dragon Wilds yet? I've seen like 5 minutes of gameplay and like some pictures, but I haven't seen much from that, so I don't know. I'll look into it more and see if I actually want to get it. If not, maybe I'll just play more Planet Zoo tomorrow. But I want to try to find some like kind of cozy survival game to play, like during the week. We'll see. But if anybody has played that game, let me know. I'm interested to see how it is. I also need to do like the door. Apparently know where to put. Just we'll kind of like toss that like right here. It sucks that it's like kind of a little off. I guess I could do like right. I'm just gonna do this before I forget. And I get this like plaster doorway done as a habitat. It looks a little silly. It's kind of like what I had to do over here though, is just like have like a tall section like that to fit a doorway. I don't know if a doorway would really look good kind of just cut into the wall, or if I can get this like close enough where it's kind of built into the wall now. All right, we'll just deal with it. I actually, hold on, I can do this instead. Let me kind of like move this. Oop, doesn't want to go there for some reason. Oh, okay. Let's just put it right there, I think. Kind of get this in like a good area. And then I think I can just like move the walls around it so it kind of like forms a frame. Like split that, move it so it's like right there. Do the same thing with this. It's not gonna be perfect, but I can always like try to move these sections in a little bit so it lines up nicely. I feel like this will look better anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's perfect, to be honest. And I just need to adjust like the wall panels. Like go like that, and that should be good. Excuse me. Sorry about that. For some reason I sneezed and my cat like meowed at me. Oh, she said bless you. Oh, that's so sweet of her. I probably like scared her or something. She's like, what are you doing? Okay. It's looking good, like it's looking like a good pathway right there. That's not right. Look at this to connect. Oh my god, what is it doing? Why is it doing this? If I move that in, should fix it. Why is it so weird? Let's try this again. There we go, that works. I don't know why I didn't make it that pathway, but that's not that good. Okay, so I think I finished the kind of grassland area for right now. So we'll kind of transition into like the jungle side of things. over in this area. So probably go like, oh my god, giant rhubarb. I have to do it. Like I have to place it somewhere. I can't not place like a giant rhubarb. That's kind of like, I mean, do they live in like jungle? It's more like deciduous, right? Maybe giant rhubarb would look a little not fitting. They'll kind of do like more like the custard apple trees like around as kind of like bushes. That looks nice. I've like placed these around to help like fill in like some bushes. Yeah, I don't really care too much if like the plants like kind of look like they're sticking out of the rocks. That one might be like a little weird, but I tend to like let that slide because I think it still look good regardless. You can still kind of like adjust it and like, yeah, I think these bushes, like these custard apple trees, look really good though for this area. I think it just seems like it kind of like fits very nicely. Like with the trees and the whole aesthetic. We kind of like add a couple like along this section to kind of show the transition into like the new area. And this will kind of be like what covers the ground a little bit. I can always like still do some grass like along these sections, but just have it more overgrown so the grass is more hidden by like other trees. Like a lot of this is built up in the little kind of like hidden areas like back here to go. Yeah, I think it looks really nice actually. Like a nice like transition. Yeah, we'll just kind of like sprinkle in the buffalo grass so it kind of helps fill in the ground. Yeah, because I don't think that they're not like tropical. It's kind of more like the deciduous forest, I believe is what it said. They don't live in like rainforests. Yeah, it's like lowland forests, wet savannas, and areas near water sources. Like a nice, yeah, it looks kind of like very seamless. I love this kind of shaded area over here with all the tree canopies. Like a little bit of dirt right there to kind of show the pathway into the habitat. And then probably do one as well, like do that burrow right there. Yeah, that looks really nice. I love that so much. This is so good looking. I might sprinkle in some more stone or like rock just to kind of make this like a little darker. Because I feel like the pathway is just like a little too bright. I just want like a little bit of stone just to kind of like give more like darker dirt. Thank you, I appreciate that. They seem a little more like forced and not so like deserty. I love like this grassland map, but like the dirt and textures are just a little too bright. Yeah, I agree. I think with that kind of like transition. Okay, it looks like a little darker. Okay, I'll try to find some other, like maybe the tree ferns. Some kind of more like larger jungle plants. Oh my god, throw a couple of these here and there. That's amazing. So good looking. Okay, what else we got? There's like some leaf litter that I can add, like around these trees. I wish it like snap to surface meant the actual like ground and not like different objects above it. I'll kind of do like this leaf litter, like around like these trees maybe. The problem is like around this hill is a little hard. Like some clumps here and there. Also kind of like help darken up the ground a little bit so it's not so like sandy. Looks a little more like forested having here. Kind of hard to do because the terrain's like not super flat. Hard to get this stuff to like not line up nicely with the ground. Yeah, this whole thing's like a little funky. I'm gonna try to like, smooth it out maybe. Without ruining it too much. Yeah, it's just like super tricky to get this to line up nicely and be like flat. And that's fine, just like a couple clumps here and there. Like, all right. Like actual details to the ground. Anything else though? I don't think of what else I could do. Honestly, I think this might be good. If I add like a fallen tree somewhere like right here, that'd be nice to kind of fill in like this area. I think that'd be good to go. Oh yeah, this is like water hyacinth plant. I always forget about this because I don't think this one's considered aquatic. Like, it doesn't come up when you filter for aquatic stuff, I don't think. Aquatic. Yeah, I don't see the water hyacinth, which is so weird. It doesn't come up. It's not a flower, right? No. Or gardening? No. On that fallen log. Kind of like add this somewhere, like right here. Although I might turn it over so it's not so. Oh, this is so pretty looking. I love this so much. Looks great. Okay, well, I guess it's time to give them their like habitat stuff. I don't know if I have like water purification for over here, so I need to do that at some point. Probably add some like more bathrooms down along this pathway and um some more like food vendors, but I could always add like a little hidden thing like right here from that building I was talking about earlier. We'll do that next time I play. I'll add like the water purifier and get all that. I have the habitat stuff done first. Oh yeah, food tray. Where am I gonna place this? I didn't even think about a food tray. Let's go like right there, maybe. Kind of clear some space for it. We have a food tray. They got water right there. We have shelter. Good on that. Enrichment items. Gotta give them a cardboard box. For sure. A tunnel. Is this new? This has gotta be new. Africa pack? Really? Oh, it's for black prairie dogs, bush dogs, fennec foxes. I have never seen this before. This tunnel. It's like a good, just like decoration piece. Even if animals don't use it. Like I love that. Did anybody know about that? This piece? This tunnel? That's so crazy. I literally had no idea that this was in the game. It's been for a while? What? This would have been so nice for like decorations like around like habitats. It's like a good like fallen log. Okay, well I guess now I know. I'm gonna use this like all the time now. Yeah, I really had no idea. Okay, well that's cool. I love that. I wonder if I can kind of put one like up against a rock, like have it kind of tilted. No, I can only rotate it. I can't put it over here for some reason. I guess it's fine. I think I have enough. Like have like 3 of them. That's good. So we have those. I probably need some food enrichment. So just like throw some bamboo feeders like that. Good. Yeah, is there other like decorations I'm missing? Eucalyptus tree feeder, I know about that. I know about all of this. Termite mounds, yes. Boys. Yeah, for some reason, like I've I've never seen this. And it's weird because I've done prairie... No, I've never done prairie dogs before. I've done meerkats. I've done fennec foxes. But I've never seen this tunnel piece. So crazy. Good. Okay, well, I think that should be good for all of their needs. And all that. So I guess I can just add them in now. I think next time I play, I'll kind of take a look at like crime and staff and make sure everybody has like proper work zones and get everything organized, because I probably don't have enough zookeepers and all that stuff. So I'll kind of take a look at all the admin stuff next time and get that situated. Because I kind of have it like tentatively set up for like different work zones. Like one for right here, one for like right here, but I still need to kind of adjust and figure things out. I guess it's not too much of an issue on sandbox mode, but I want to keep things organized, so I'll do it anyway. Okay, so I think I said 3 males, or 5 males, 3 females. Wait, 5 males, 5 females. That's 2. 4. And then have 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right, there we go. Now I'll wait for that delivery. Oh my god, these flamingos are so loud. They're constantly like honking and making noises. That's so loud. There's so many of them too. And will it tell me how many of them are there? Avatar? 42 flamingos, okay. What is their like max population again? I mean, I think it's like 100, right? Yo, yeah, 500. Okay. I'm nowhere like even near that yet, so. Alright. I think it'd be cool one day to do like a challenge where like I either do like a flamingo or like the penguins, maybe? And if I know how to spell penguin. What was it? The African? Which one has like a higher? I think they're all 500. I'm pretty sure 500 is the highest it goes up to. But yeah, I think it'd be fun at some point to do like pick one of those animals and do a habitat that is like 500 of one thing. Yeah, like a max population habitat. Yeah, exactly. Like have like 9 or like 500, you know, flamingos all in like one massive habitat and see if I can like keep them all alive. Do all of them? Oh my god. But you know, I think the challenge would be like see if I can like keep them all fed and alive. Like do in franchise mode and see if I can like keep them going. 1,000 penguins, 1,000 flamingos, god. That's too much. That's too noisy. That'd be too much. I think I'd do flamingos though, because I think they'd be the most fun. And I could still like decorate their habitat. Although a giant penguin colony would be fun as well. But the problem is I don't think in this game like the penguins don't like all huddle up together. Like when whenever you see like the massive like colonies of like penguins, they're always like huddled together in like giant circle, like keeping warm. I wish the penguins did that in this game. They kind of like all group together, like at certain times. Oh, there's the bush dogs. They do kind of have like otter bodies. Like they're kind of like an otter dog almost. They're very cute though. They do need more toy enrichment. Actually, I might just turn that off. Let's see. Animal settings. Where is enrichment? Animal escapes. Welfare. Is there an option for enrichment? Crowding, injuries, fights, predators, cleanliness, temperature needs, terrain. I don't think there is actually. No option for enrichment. Oh, interesting. You can't you can't not give the animals toys. I'll give them like a blood set maker, which is kind of nice to keep them like in the front. Oh, I'm 2 away. Okay. Maybe a submarine toy would be fun, like in the water. Like take a little submarine toy. Oh, do they have any like underwater feeders? I didn't see any underwater feeders, which is kind of funny considering they dive. I guess like they don't eat fish or like any underwater animal. Huh. Okay, are there any escape points? Reversal area. No. They make like screeching noises, which is funky. Oh, they're very cute though. They almost remind me of like binturongs or like red pandas, like that kind of body style and face shape. They're very like kind of like dog bearish way. A little doggy paddle. Oh, so cute. Others are diving. Nope, there's the butt. Oh, it's got like little cute paws, like little toe beans. Okay, well, I'm getting pretty hungry and tired, so I'm probably gonna call it there for today. But I had a lot of fun, even though I had a mental breakdown in the middle. I'm glad I was able to fix it and get to work, and it like looks like really good, honestly. There's no like major like glitches here and there. What's a 5-hour stream? There's like some weird sections like right there, for example, but I can fix that. So yeah, I'm glad this like really turned out well, and I was able to persevere and push through it and finish this habitat because I think it looks really beautiful. It's kind of like more forested like jungle section into kind of like open, like kind of riverside. Looks great. So but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more games. Um, I might check out RuneScape Dragon Wilds for kind of like try to find some cozy survival game. If not, I might play more Planet Zoo. But regardless, I will be back tomorrow, and then the next like guaranteed Planet Zoo stream will be Tuesday, Wednesday. So it'll be my pick tomorrow. We'll do Dead by Daylight on Monday, and then Planet Zoo Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today. Hope you all also enjoy this your Saturday, and I will see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Bye bye.